Okay, let's go. As you sit there, pray to the statue, you and the people next to you, they vanish. And as you briefly for a moment are traveling into space or wherever this is, you are not quite sure, you get a familiar vibe. The colors start to change to somewhat closer to how the umbral expanse looks. The greenish, bluish vibes from the trees and the sky. It all comes back to you. And as you familiarize yourself with this plane of existence, you notice that you are in the umbral expanse, but about this much higher than you usually are. And
floating in the sky.
There's a little edge. It's just a bunch of floating rocks. And when you look over the edge, you see a vast forest where you used to hunt. Where's my picture? Wait. Yeah. It didn't matter. Okay. It is, if you want to picture it in front of you, it is basically a kind of small island of floating rocks.
Mm-hmm.
It is dark bluish. It has that very yes,
otherworldly.
Exactly. As you look into the distance, you see somewhat of a brighter light. But for the rest of this island, it's just floating rocks.
Mm-hmm.
How are you feeling being in this plane, trying to familiarize with things?
Well, I think for Divinity it's strange because he has prayed before, but nothing like this ever happened. He is of course familiar with the umbral expanse, but has never seen it from this high up. Maybe he once climbed a high tree, but like the jungle is as far as he can see. So looking down, seeing it's a strange sensation. Like I'm in a familiar sort of world, but it's also very unfamiliar. And I don't think he can recall seeing some floating rocks anywhere. So this feels like this is unusual. I think Larithin would be. What is my intelligence? Wisdom. I think he would be convinced that this is not the actual umbral expanse, but more like some entity that he was praying to is using this to form some sort of coherent world. So he probably will, like, this is ground, okay. Look around, maybe a bit expectantly, like, okay, maybe something will happen now. Do I have all my stuff with me?
You have all your stuff with you.
Okay.
As you're looking around you, do you wanna, are you standing still in that spot, or are you kind of moving to see, to look over the edge?
It's like a rock and some other rocks nearby.
Yeah, it is basically like about a 50 feet
circle.
Half of a circle. It's not a perfect circle, but it's
a round G-shape. Yeah. Well, he would have walked to the edge, looked down, saw a very deep fall, walk back.
As you see when you're walking, the stones are all kind of like a hexagon shape, and whenever you step, the hexagon shape where your feet is landing is going upwards for you to stand on. So it's basically whenever you move, these hexagon tiles almost are moving along with you.
Okay. You mentioned that the only thing of note is a bright light.
It is always further in the distance on the edge of the floating rocks. And make me a perception check.
That is a dirty 20.
It is very bright. It is almost like a heavenly light.
Yeah, like staring into the sun.
Yeah. But you can also see darkness. There's a lot of dark purple energy floating around it, kind of trying to encapsulate this light.
Does this scenario that's unfolding, a lot of things of course are going through Lyrithan's head. Does this remind him anything of, I mean, he's not a very religious person, but he has of course been brought up with like stories, and maybe his grandmother was more pestering him with tales of the ancient gods that disappeared. Does this remind him of anything?
Yeah, with the stories of your grandmother and you praying to the statue of Ariel. She is, after all, the goddess of hope, the goddess of light, life. She is a very bright energy. And with the information that you have, you could estimate that this perhaps could be Ariel. But the darkness around it is not something related to her at all.
Okay. I think Lyrithan would walk towards the light and he would start to speak. Like, hello?
As you are walking closer, you're saying your hello, but it doesn't get responded back to. And as you walk closer, you see the darkness being way more prevalent than the light. As you see, her being chained by the void. It is basically what you see here. There's tentacles trying to grasp her while the chains are on her hands with knives going through it. It is basically being restrained by the void. And as you're stepping closer and you see all the details right in front of you, you hear, "You there, champion, aid me." It is not in distress. It is very much a normal way of speaking. It goes. It is not said out loud, but it's straight into your mind.
Of course. What do you need, Your Holiness?
No, Holiness, but the void dares reach even here. Break these chains. This is basically the same size as the crystal, like the 12 feet.
Yeah, very big. Lyrithan has no inclination of not following through with what the gods asks of him, even though, so he would be just inclined to, then I shall try to break the chains, as he knocks an arrow and takes aim and shoots at one of the chains.
Give me a attack roll with advantage because of her presence.
Then I shall assist you. Let's see, that is 11 plus 8 is 19.
As you're shooting at one of these chains that are stuck into her hands, and they slowly go back through the ground and eventually vanish. The other one, I think you don't need to roll for this. The second one, after your second shot, will also dissipate, and slowly her senses are getting better. She's not captured anymore. She's also able to slowly diminish the void back into the ground and slowly turn them to the void and not in the actual place where you are right now.
Yes.
And as she, that one, puts her hands back together, a cloth forms back onto her hands where she's basically...
Would have been wounded.
It is not wounded, it's more like a... what you think it is more like when a cleric has a holy symbol.
All right.
For her, this is her symbol. Her holy symbol is this sash, this cloth that floats around her.
I see.
The screen was gone. Well done. I don't really know what to call you yet, but
I think Larissa would take a kneeling position and bow his head and would say, I am Larissa.
Larissa, Ranger of the Waking Worlds. My Godwoken.
I have been referred to that term before.
I hope that it is making sense for you. Or are you not informed at all and you're just walking with a word without purpose?
Well, Larissa feels awkward about this whole situation because how often do you talk to a divine being?
Especially that those divine beings that have left the earth to fend for itself.
I think Larissa would look up. I am sorry, I was not informed. I think me and my companions died when our ship went down, and we were woken up when we ended up on the island, the shore. And that is what I know.
Well, my child, I can guarantee you are not dead. You're very much alive, and this is just your experience. I cannot grant you any. It is kind of, she starts to chuckle a little bit because you're basically explaining, I probably died, got on the ship, this is just my waking nightmare at this moment. That's kind of how you come across.
Like, I don't know what happened, I'm now here, thank you for showing yourself to me, but please help me.
But after the little chuckle and the slightly amused, you can't see her face. It's basically like looking into the cosmos. But you can hear in her voice the amusement that she's experienced from this. Maybe even for her a long time where some sort of entertainment has reached her.
I can imagine. What would you ask of me, then?
Well, you are a god, and those that are called Godwokens can rise above limits and chosen to become something greater. You can become a divine.
Why me?
I don't know. I do not know. I wish I have that answer for you. Godwokens are chosen at random. We have no say in the matter.
I see. It's a tremendous honor. I will try to fulfill that role as well as I can.
You are my Godwoken. There are other gods that have Godwokens roaming
The world.
The world.
I presume.
I
Not
hope.
on Earth, yeah. Not in Kansas anymore.
I do not know these Godwokens, nor do I know their presence, nor their destination or anything about them.
I see.
I hope in time that you will find these people, because a path will be made, and in hopes walking together would form a stronger chance to weaken the void, to get rid of it, or even take control of it.
Now that is an interesting perspective. I think I have come across others as well already.
You hear a oh shit, I was not that far ahead kind of like moment in our head.
At least two of my companions, I believe, have been referred to as Godwoken as well. So we're on the right track, I suppose.
Exactly. I do want to ask you something.
Yes.
It is. She's floating a little bit more towards you and placing her hand on your shoulder for a moment, kind of feeling you and your presence, kind of getting to know you without talking. You seem troubled by the other Godwoken. Do they trust you? Do they know you?
I think we are warming up to each other in a way. We are. If a god says,
very dry.
I don't think, like, oh, that is so awkward. I think Larissa would briefly, stop talking. I fear that my views and methods have offended them in some sort of way. And thus they think they cannot trust me.
It is that you carry yourself with confidence and with grace and control, but for others it might seem across as distant. I think it is not up to me, but it is a way of letting people in that can help change their view on you. I am not a human, so I don't know the exact way of their emotions and ways, but
there is much wisdom in your words. Perhaps I should be a little bit less standoffish.
She reaches into her face, which is a little disturbing. It is it is not like I can't reach it too far back, but it's kind of like, and she takes a little bit of light and she just guides that light towards you, and it just reaches your chest and it dissipates. Oh god. Shit. Just a minute, shit.
Your Holiness. My lady.
Carry hope openly, and others will learn to carry theirs beside you. Your presence kindly purges those around you, strengthening allies through honesty, reassurance, and shared resolve. You feel something awakening you, as it's like a hidden lock in your mind is being switched open, and you get the encourage ability.
Okay.
I will, after this conversation, I will send you the details of encourage.
That's okay.
Because otherwise you'll be reading, like, what does this do? But you have like a couple of minutes to do that on your phone.
Thank you for this inspiration.
The spark of hope burns strongly in you. But before greatness comes freedom. I see these colors are bounding your source, bounding your will.
Apparently it transcends the mortal physical plane.
I cannot get rid of this for you. I wish I could. But it is meddling with... how do I put this?
You are not to intervene directly, I think.
Yes. I can grant you things, but not the things that you need at this moment.
Well, we are working on getting rid of them, so...
Good. In return, I will grant you with a piece of hope before leaving. Something that encourages you to get rid of this godforsaken item around your neck. Once again, it is more disturbing than the last because this time it's like
goes a little deeper.
And you see also little less stars and brightness into her face, if it is a face. And 3 little radiant constellations are being brought towards you, and they're extremely bright, like almost blinding.
Oh.
Power reveals character. Choose carefully, my Godwoken. Only one path shall walk beside you for now. The others will wait for a journey in the future. As you look into these... Oh, you're almost getting blinded, but as you're looking into it, you see that as you get your hands close to one of them, the other ones dissipate. But I do want you to make a wisdom save.
Ten.
You get to choose 2. How do I say this correctly? The 3 options will be shown. 2 of them will have a better description. The other one just has a name.
Okay.
So that is for you to do with as you will. I will let me okay, so where is the other one? Let me get this, then I'll get the names out for you. If this wants to there. The 3 names that you see in these lights are Umbral Infused Arrows, Chimeric Stalker Steed, and Umbral Scattershot. Yeah. Which of these 2 would you like to know more of? I should try to get a little bit more sense of what this holds.
The Scattershot.
And the other one, another one as well? Or you want to see this one first and then go for the next one?
And then the second one.
The Chimeric Stalker Steed. It is just a brief description, but once you've chosen one of these 3, you get the ability sent to you.
I see. And the second one? The steed.
As you reach into this memory, this essence, this light, you do get a sense that this is from the Umbral Expanse, this ability. And the other ones are also quite close to the umbral expanse, and it is almost like your powers are drawn from this place.
I'll have the scatter shot.
Perfect. And I will send that to you once you leave. Walk your path, my Godwoken. Get rid of this source color. Find your allies. And go along the journey. I will try my best, just like the other gods, to send out a path ahead of you, but once again, we cannot meddle too much in.
I understand. Thank you for these gifts and insights, my lady. I will try to follow your path more accurately.
Your journey will guide you back to me at one point. But until then, carry hope into the darkness. As she slowly starts going backwards, she's still looking at you, she's going backwards, and at a certain moment she is just nothing more than just a bright light, and nothing that you can make for it. The source ability that you get, you cannot use, because you are source colorblind. So you'll get the description, but as soon as the colors are off of your necks, you can use them. Once all three of you are together, I will quickly explain source and the use of it.
All right.
Because it's dangerous, very strong, but it can also go very wrong.
It'll be fine. That sounds like tagline.
It is the goal, just...
Lady Oriel! I didn't expect you to be so comfortable with me.
As you're... as that one light is going into your heart for the moment, you see that the Hall of Echoes, the place that you're standing in right now, is slowly fading, and you're reaching back to this god-forsaken island of curse and despair. And you see that, you feel that collar is once again tightening on you as it's...
Like, I slowly open my eyes and like, oh shit, I'm still here. Ow!
Exactly, it is just... fuck. And because for a brief moment it was just relaxed. No pain, no
but this
annoyance.
is close to that, so it tightens because it doesn't want me to do this.
Yes.
Yeah. So yes, this is very uncomfortable.
And you better find a place to, or a person to get rid of it.
Crowbar.
Whew. So for now you can go downstairs while I send you both these things.
Yeah, but those are not available yet.
Encourage is available to you.
Okay. But the
other one
special.
you can look at.
Alright.
Fang has a little bit of familiarity to Radamantis. It is the god of death, the decay, but also reincarnation, and in some sort of sense, life as well. Flint is a little less familiar to it, but as Fang is taking over this somewhat of a prayer, silent prayer, looking at this god, closing your eyes, you get a sense that you're moving to a different plane almost. Mm-hmm. As you, once you open your eyes, are in quite a big stony island above the ground. Mm-hmm. It is very dark, bluish, greenish, in a similar sense of where you once was in your dream with Fang, the Hall of Echoes. Mm-hmm. Since you've experienced this place before, but this place, it's nothing more than just rocks, tiles on the ground and a very greenish light in the distance of these rocks. It is kind of like 50 feet away. And as you're standing there, you see your brother standing next to you as a physical form. And I think what you can also see is that the places where you stand, it is almost as if it's like hexagon tiles that are being lifted a little bit upwards for you to stand on. And every time you take a step, those hexagons will kind of walk with you. It is just this kind of elevation. It's not like that high, but it is small. And in the at the end of this place, this sky island almost, you see this kind of greenish, almost what you see with poison, that kind of color, light that is slowly getting a little bit bigger. But it feels inviting, almost as if this is the god Radamanthus. But nothing else on this place.
I think that in this moment, Flint is confused because he followed kind of what Miriani did in that moment with the prayer and what Loretta did, but Flint isn't particularly religious. He knows of the divine, but he's never felt it necessary because he's always been on his own. And up until the moment that Fang came into his life. And I think for Fang, he knows, of course, of this Radamanthus because from tribal background, but...
Yeah, it is very vague. It is long ago, traditions have passed, new traditions have risen.
It's more out of just like word of mouth from the tribe stories than actually like following it.
As you're standing there for a moment, just kind of like...
Now what?
Yeah, it is that sense of, okay, what now? There's nothing. But as you...
Fang is standing across from me.
It is brothers next to each other. It is physical form, not a spirit that lingers about.
I think that in that moment, that the same thought probably still lingers for the both of them, and that they kind of just like both move their hand, and
it is just reaching across someone and touching them. It is a physical form.
And I think that in that moment, that feels very reassuring to both of them, because they can only be they only have one body to share, and though it shifts for them, it's surreal that now they're physically in contact.
I do want to make a quick little perception check from one of them. It counts for the both, but one.
19 plus 2.
You see that both of you still wear that collar, and it feels so much lighter. It's almost as if this Hall of Echoes is kind of like releasing the pressure of this collar.
Maybe it's like on Fang, it's still around his neck, but because it's the same size for Flint, it's hanging loose for him.
Yeah, so it is kind of like droopy. And it does feel like you cannot get rid of this. It is something out of control. But you guys are standing there kind of like a little relief, a little reassurance of your brother standing there next to you.
I don't even think they need to say anything.
Exactly. It's still, they have been in each other's minds for so long, they don't need to speak to each other. They can, but they don't have to.
They don't have to.
As you're kind of looking at each other, you see that light is slowly coming towards you as more of a shape is getting visible as yes, it is fully covered in bandages, spectral wings, a hood, eyes covered with a bandage, but you can also see through the bandages the skin, very kind of trauw-colored, the purplish tint to the skin, and green veins, and also behind the mask or the bandage, green liquid is seeping out. What you can also see is a giant spear, what you see here, a lantern, and a giant, almost kind of like a hook on top of the spear. He has been a warrior for quite a while.
I think upon looking at this form appear, I think that Flint would initially take a step back, and when he takes a step back, it's probably that Fang then physically like holds his hand and like, no, let's face it together, as we always do. And then Flint follows.
The being comes closer and closer up until like 10-15 feet of within you. It is way above you. It is, let's say, if you guys are 6 feet, he's like at the 10 feet mark because of his flying, the hovering. So it is a little afterwards. But it does speak to you. But you all both hear this inside of your mind. Flint and Fang. 2 voices, 2 wills, and yet 1 soul. You can also see when he is talking to you via your mind, he is looking downwards. Not towards you at the moment, but kind of as in...
The face is in our direction.
It is downwards to the ground. This is not how it was meant to be. 50 years ago when this world faltered. Wait, it didn't falter. When 50 years ago when the gods left this world, we turned it on. We had to be elsewhere. Our eyes had to be elsewhere. And the mechanisms that guided this mortal fate continued without our hands. And when your souls passed through the Hall of Echoes, a mistake was made. And your souls crossed paths, and neither of you were separated from the other. I let that go. I didn't come back to fix this, and I apologize for that. But I also see that you guys are stronger together. You need each other. And even though I made a mistake, I see that somehow it has been lucky that you guys have found each other.
I think we'll kind of look at each other, kind of confused that someone is apologizing.
Also a godly presence.
Is apologizing.
Yeah. But nevertheless, you guys stand before me again. This time as Godwoken.
I think I Flint over it again.
This time, so what did I say?
Like, you stand before me, and then like you stand before me again.
Oh, sorry. You stand before me. Sorry. The first time.
You stand before me. All right.
You stand before me, bound together by fate or accident or within you burns a power rare amongst mortals, source. You two are more than a source reader. You guys are Godwoken, chosen by me or chosen for me, but you're capable of becoming the next divine. You have heard Godwoken being said by Sir Pip. Nothing being said about being potentially divine. This is new to you.
I can imagine that Fang wants to say something, but because like maybe he's like opening his mouth and Fang is like pulling on his like sleeve because they're wearing the same outfit, I assume. It's like and then like because they're so in sync.
The world is not as it once was. The void presses against the edge of reality, and because of this attack of this Wendigo, the void is seeping into the world even stronger as before. You will not walk this path alone, or with the two of you. There are other Godwokens on this world, and I hope that one day you will find them, and you'll come across them. Because walking this path together, it might change our destiny for the better. Because
in their minds, they're reminded of Lorithin, Bryn, and Miriani. If they think about it, does this change anything in what this entity before us?
How are you thinking? Are you like?
Well, Sir Pip told all of us this, so he's thinking about them and how they kept memories, how Dawn kept memories. He's like, well, then they must be among us already, and we have already found each other. While this entity before me says, you may hope to find each other.
And this is all in your mind that you're...
He wouldn't speak it out loud because the entity is speaking to them.
I hope one day that you'll find these Godwoken. They are champions, chosen by the other gods. Stand beside them, protect one another, and although the road is long, survival together will hopefully succeed. One day you guys have to fight the void, and together you guys may achieve this. We have been holding our own, trying to fight the void off, but even we cannot do as much as we want.
I think that in that moment, Fang is kind of like tilting his head, like not understanding.
He also picks up on the look on his face, meaning like, I understand that I am a god, but gods, although powerful, we are not capable of doing everything. Unfortunately, we have too many things on our plate, and we have to choose what we do by letting things go, by going after the other things in advance. It is a delicate line that we have to walk every day.
As
wanted to say things more, but
like as the entity goes silent, I think that both Fang and Flint then look at each other. Fang is a little confused by it because, well, a god can take away every problem, right? And Flint is like, all right, what do you need us to do then?
A difficult path will be set in front of you guys. And now that you're stuck, bound with this godforsaken collar around your neck, you'll have a difficult journey.
And I think that at that moment, Fang will interrupt and be like, wait, you can't just take it off of us?
I wish I could. But unfortunately, I cannot meddle with the mortal world too much. I wish it would have been different. I wish I could take it off, because I would have done that immediately whenever you were whenever this color was being placed upon you. Unfortunately, I cannot meddle with the mortal world that much.
I think that Fang kind of like opens his mouth to say something, and Flint kind of like immediately like pulls on him, like, and then Fang will probably, you cannot meddle because you've left the world, right?
You say this? Or this is a thought?
Flint responds it. You've left the world already. And that's why you can't meddle.
Yes.
But is the source that we have within us leaking out, or can we break it ourselves?
I hope that you guys will find something, someone, someplace that you can get rid of this. He lifts up his lantern, puts his hand through the greenish light, and takes out 3 little flames, burning green flames, and it not throws you, but it guides those flames towards you, and as it sits in front of Flint and Fang across their faces, they're quite bright. Even though it's like green, it is still like engulfing your vision. I will grant you the power, the ability to use Source. I cannot foresee how this happens when you have a collar bounding you, but as soon as this collar has been broken, this power can be used. I do want to warn you. Source is powerful, and although it can do many great things, it can also destroy. And with the attack from Wendigo, that veil between this place and the void has been weakened. So using it has great chance of letting the void in. I trust you to use this power responsibly. You may seek one of these. You may take one of these powers, while the other ones will come back to you when you're further ahead in your journey. As you're kind of like putting your hand towards one of them, the other two fade a little bit more. So yeah, you can understand, you can just yoink them away. It is one power that you can take for now. The other ones will be set later. And I want you to make a wisdom save.
Natural 20.
That is really nice, because not only do you get the title of the name of the ability, you also get a brief description. It doesn't say too much, but it does give it a little bit.
I get an idea what the power does, or we get an idea what the power does.
The first one. This can you read? Yeah. Right? Or is it too...
The boundary between life and death fractures, and the forgotten dead answer your call with desperate hunger. A single strike tears deeper than flesh, carving through the soul itself and leaving echoes that refuse to fade. The dead are granted one final purpose, returning briefly from the Hall of Echoes to fight beside you once more.
You're allowed to take one of these, and once you do, when you go downstairs, you get the full description of the ability. And afterwards, when all 3 of you guys are back together, I will briefly explain the use of Source and how it works.
So can you go to the first one? Because like I can imagine that both Flint and Fang are kind of like having their hands kind of together, and like going over the three.
Yeah.
And like when they sense the first one, they feel that sense of this hunger, and I think that it makes Flint flinch, and Fang is more like, what is this hunger? But because Flint feels unsure about it, they check out the second one.
I want you to make a perception check while you're like trying to choose between the two or between the three. Put on the second one.
That is 10.
As you're like trying to weigh your options, because it is a difficult choice. You don't have much to go off. You see spirits, and the spirits that are in the Hall of Echoes. You see them floating about, and you get a sense that these abilities, they can be good for these spirits, but they can also be bad. You don't get too much of like with what.
No. That's why he's kind of going over it.
These abilities do rely on spirits from the Hall of Echoes.
Yeah, and that's why he's going over them. And then with the second one.
This is the second one. The other one was Thunderdrift.
Yeah. So then they go to the second one, and then they get that idea of like slashing and leaving an echo that refuses to fade, which kind of feels like what happened with Flint and Fang. As in, they apparently were in this Hall of Echoes and they refused to fade, and now have merged together somehow through this mistake. But I think that Fang is at that moment kind of like, I don't want to do that to another. Even if it was a mistake. Flint kind of agrees with that, and then they move to the third. And in the third, it feels like this idea of this final purpose, perhaps, returning briefly to fight beside you. I think that for the both of them feels the most familiar, because then they give this whoever passed an active choice. Feels like that to them, even if it can be like maybe you bring back someone very evil. But to have them then fight beside you and then send them on their way to their next destination probably feels the most fitting in a way, because they never got to do it. Because they're not together.
Yeah.
So perhaps helping others feels the most fitting to them. So I think that they kind of like see the three lights, that they would reach towards the third.
Tomorrow. Okay, I'll send that one over to you. As the other two are being brought back into the
lantern.
Into the lantern, the other one, it kind of splits, and both the essences absorb into your skin, into your heart, and now you've learned this ability, although you cannot use it yet, because you're bound by a collar. As these spirits these flames are being brought into you, you see Radamantis kind of staring off into the distant behind you, kind of like thinking. You are more connected with these spirits than just the two of you. Am I correct?
We kind of probably look at each other. What do you mean? We saw them before once. Well, I saw them. Yeah. This is what Fang says. Yes.
countless of spirits are drifting in between the mortal realm and their way to journey back to the Hall of Echoes, where they're being reincarnated or being sent to the void. There are souls, spirits lingering. I will grant you with the gift of spirit vision. I will allow you to use this in order to see these visions clearly, see these spirits clearly. Maybe you can guide them back to the Hall of Echoes. They might be confused, they might be aggressive or friendly, I do not know. But these spirits, I hope that you can grant them the access back to the Hall of Echoes.
So, like a sheep shepherd. I think more like a soul shepherd.
You see the head of Gadaman's being like, yes, like a sheep herder. And you see him laughing. And it's kind of
eyeing each other. Okay.
It was a simple joke, but you see that he's entertained. What you can tell is he hasn't laughed in years, and it's kind of coming back the mortal feeling of laughing and entertaining. And
I think that the both of us kind of like look at each other and then kind of like both.
I have other matters to attend to. I trust that you will find these other Godwoken soon enough. I hope that you will follow the right path, and I hope that you that on your journey you will find ways to defeat the void. I will try my best, just like the other gods, to send some sort of path towards you to guide you in the right direction, but then again, I cannot meddle too much in the mortal world. I cannot do more for you. I wish I could.
I think at that moment, Fang kind of like looks away, as in frustrated, while Flint is trying to pick up on it, but for a moment it eludes him.
I must go now.
Wait. We're gonna be one body again when you leave, right?
Yes.
Well, then I gotta do something first. And then Fang kind of like turns to Flint and just picks him up and like squeezes him very tight. And like, no, I need him to do this for a very long time. And then he kind of like, Flint kind of like reaches over as well. And I think that at that moment, it's like they're ready to go.
As you see Radamanthus floating backwards, further into the distance where it's becoming a green light once more, you guys are being sent back to that great island. As you feel that color which was just very comfortably for once, is turning back to normal, kind of grasping your neck again.
And they feel that,
and you feel
fusing again.
The fusing, not being two bodies anymore, but one body, but two souls. I'll send it over to you. They're very strong. But as you leave this mortal world, you are being brought to a place of familiarity. It is bluish and greenish tints that are flying around. It is, as you open your eyes, you see that you're not in this plane, or in this mortal plane. You are standing on top of stone that is floating in the sky, very high in the sky. If you look downwards, you see in some of the holes in the ground, you see very far in the distance some trees. But this is not just the trees from the Lydian forest or wherever. This is a different plane.
Mm-hmm.
And as you open your eyes, you hear hooves stepping, coming closer to you in a walking manner. As from the mist, this man shows up. It's a towering presence, especially for you being 3-4 feet tall-ish.
Yes. I think
4?
I
believe 4.
I think barely 4.
Yeah,
Well,
like 3.8.
I'm like tiny. Even for a gnome. I have it somewhere, but I'm not sure.
It's fine.
It's fine. Oh wait. 2'9".
Oh, 2'9".
So
Very
yeah.
You see, you're not even reaching his the stomach part. Or
No.
It is a towering presence. He has golden eyes. Is basically what you see here before you. But he is looking proudly, and when he speaks, his voice is also very calming. Bryn, child of chaos, I've watched your path with great interest. You're a storm without direction. But I admire you, and I see great things in you. At that moment, in your ears, you hear lies. He fears you. Chaos may be exhilarating, but chaos also destroys. Civilizations fall to it, kingdoms crumble beneath it. You're stronger than this. It smells like a feast. The other gods might say a lot of words, but I'm gonna go straight into it. You are a Godwoken, and you'll serve me as a Godwoken. I will grant you something you have never known. Control. No more wild surges, no more unpredictable destruction, no more fear of losing yourself. Only order. The other gods, although they're quite powerful, they are not as old as I am. I will be able to put you on the right path. But as a Godwoken, you have many duties. You will have to hopefully find, with the other Godwokens, which I hope you'll find eventually, you'll walk together, being strong together. And one day, when you're strong enough, and when the path leads to it, you'll fight against the void. Once you're going back to the mortal plane, you'll serve as my Godwoken. And there might be even a chance for you to become the next divine.
Next divine.
You have heard Sir Pip talk about being a Godwoken, that you and the rest of the party being a Godwoken, but nothing of what a divine is, or what it is meant to do.
No.
But once again in your head you hear, don't listen.
chains disguised as gifts.
Together we will restore balance. We will bring reason to a broken world. No chaos, no disorder, no mistakes. You will become what you were meant to be.
Just smile and nod. I will show you true power.
It is two very powerful beings being tugging on you to make a decision, is what it feels like.
Yeah.
But first you must prove your worthiness. Break these chains upon your neck. I cannot do this. You cannot do this here. But on the mortal plane, you'll find, I hope, a place, a person, something that can help you break it. And once you do, you will find more power within you. I hope you choose Orderin. I can imagine you wanting and lusting the chaos, but to lust for chaos is to be a slave to it.
Oh, this will be fun.
He stands, Solaris stands quite strongly in front of you. And as he is done with his words, Nixvatis also stops talking.
Wait, how do I spell Nixvatis again?
N-Y-X, hoge komma, V-A-T-H-I-S.
Ja. En Solarius gewoon, zoals ik het zeg, toch?
Kun je het hier zien? Daar. S-Y-L-L.
Oh, wait. S-Y...
L-L-A-R-U-S.
Oh ja, oké. Ja. So there's a powerful god and a powerful demon, both wrestling for my loyalty.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fun, isn't it?
Fun. Very fun. Yay.
Unless you have something to say to him, he is preparing to send you back to the mortal world.
How do I know it is you guiding me or the chaos?
We, as gods, cannot meddle too much with the mortal world. But where I show my path is, I hope clearly for you. As chaos ruins and destroys, I will show order. And once I reveal paths to you, you'll see it. You'll see the banner of hope, order, and everything that will help you along the way. But direct interference is a fragile thing. We cannot meddle with it too much, or we might lose connection entirely to the mortal world.
Okay. How do I contact you?
Along your journey, you'll find more statues of me or the other gods. You can pray to them in hopes to come back to me.
Okay. What do I do against the forces of chaos that are trying to take over?
For a moment, he turns around with his face towards the endless sky, kind of contemplating. He's not entirely sure, is what you kind of get the vibe of. I cannot allow you, or I need to tune that. I cannot make that decision for you. You're in hand of your own destiny. If you choose chaos, that is up to you. But know that chaos is also destructive.
Yes.
And in the wrong hands, terrifying.
Yes. But is there a way to use chaos for good?
Well, if you're able to, I hope you do that in small amounts. You hear a chuckle in his voice, and it's very weird. It is a very battle-heavy guy with scars all over his body. He's chuckling at this gnome that is 2.89 feet.
Yeah.
You can tell that he hasn't laughed in a long time, and this chuckle is some sort of breakthrough for a moment. You could choose chaos, but I hope you'll do this in the right way, not let it consume you.
I'll try. If there is any way that I can sever the connection to the damaging chaos that's trying to lure me in, I would really appreciate any tips or anything that you can offer me as guidance, or I don't even know how this force found me.
Chaos is a tricky thing. It is misleading. Unfortunately, I cannot guide you too much into it. This is your decision. But I hope you'll do the right thing.
I'll definitely try.
As he starts walking off into the direction of avoid. It is gonna fall down, but he walks forward into the air, and he slowly becomes smaller and smaller as he vanishes. And you're standing there like, oh shit, but but you're slowly going back from this place, the Hall of Echoes. You're leaving this place. But you're not entering the mortal world again.
Oh god. I knew this was going to happen.
As you slowly drift back to what you think is the mortal world, it becomes red. Mist surrounds you. As someone, if you want to look.
Oh Jesus, what am I looking at?
Yes.
Are those eyes? Like tentacles and eyes?
Yes.
Great.
Have fun.
So, Lysander finally stop talking. Gods love speeches.
As this entity is coming towards you, you are standing in a reddish mist. I want you to make a perception check.
Right. Hold on. Fuck. 4. That was a crit one.
It's fine. It's fine. You see something move. It could be the tentacles, but there is something inside this thing that is forcibly moving.
Ugh.
as he, it is, you see it's a little bit of, as you look into these eyes, it almost feels like if it's in pain.
Oh.
As for a moment you see hands coming out of it, kind of like forcibly trying to get out of this thing that latches onto this entity, or this, yeah. But what you see as this thing is trying to reach out of Nix Vatis, can you see it properly on that side?
Not really. Wait. Oh, looks like a mind flayer.
He kind of does look like a mind flayer. He's standing with his hands behind his back, very formal.
Yeah.
Order, control, discipline, chains. Solaris fears what you are. Chaos does not obey rules, cannot be controlled, destroys order, and that terrifies him. But me, I adore chaos. I adore you and everything.
Ew.
You feel it, don't you? That spark inside you, that beautiful instability. Why control it if you can let it become you? I might be a demon. I am Nix Vatis. But I don't do trickery. No riddles this time. I feed on chaos. Your chaos. Your surges, your beautifully unpredictable disasters. And every time it happens, I grow stronger. I do not want your soul. I do not want your life. I do not want you to kneel for me. I only want you to be yourself. And in that way, I can help you and you can help me. With the chaos inside you, I grow stronger.
So what you're saying is you want me to feed you?
In a way, yes. I won't take anything from you. I only grant you more power. While Solaris tries to take it from you. He wants to take the gift from you. The chaos that within, he wants to take it and dissipate it.
No, he doesn't.
Gods, powerful liars.
You know, they say the same thing about demons.
They do
You know
not,
that, right?
I do know. But I also do know that they're quite capable themselves of lying, deceiving, and doing what is best if it's the best for them.
One might say that everyone works that way. Gods, demons, mortals. All of us like lying and scheming and doing everything that's best for us. So why should I pick you over someone who might offer me calm and guidance towards a better, calmer life?
You want this to be changed to the order, to harmony, and
What I want is to be able to find my own way without anyone trying to push me one way or the other.
You're stronger than Lois leads on.
Good.
Ik dacht dat je kut zei.
Oh, nee.
Kutwijf. Sorry.
Jou.
The centaur spoke of one truth, and that is this collar. It must go. And this island, you must leave it.
Yes. I know that much.
Remove the collar, escape the island, grow stronger, and let chaos bloom. When I send you off back to the mortal world, you will be presented by 4 choices. 2 2 are presented of them by Solaris. They're weak, mindless, senseless, all about harmony and purity. But they are source abilities after all. I will give you destruction, power, chaos that you can take control. Even you can control that chaos. So you get options. You can choose. But in the end, you will disappoint one of us.
I'm not promising you anything.
That's how I like it. Someone who is strong-minded. I will not force you to choose. The choice is up to you.
Sounds really strange coming from a demon who's been trying to influence me for weeks.
I could have done a better job if it wasn't for Lois.
Lois is just a pawn in this.
Yeah, and I should have trained her a lot better than this. Trying to use my powers to change her outcome for the better.
Then
She is a demon after all, but demons are also one thing, and that is sneaky.
I mean, yes, but why use her and not me?
I do not want to take control of you.
But you do want to take control over her. Why?
She is a demon.
So, I'm immortal. I have a mortal lifespan. I'll die eventually.
And then you'll go to the Hall of Echoes, be reincarnated, or chosen to be sent to the void. That is how life goes. With demons, it's a different story. They are meant to serve, otherwise they are getting out of line. Just
And
like
then-
I once did.
And then what? Doesn't look like you got a bad part of the deal if you're trying to influence me, or if you have enough power to, control other demons.
I take control of those demons to set them in line, to make sure that they do not grow stronger than they should be going.
What happens if they do?
I'm trying to prove that I can do this the right way. I do not
By
force,
wanting
not take.
me to embrace the chaos, destruction. What do you want from me?
You
to
don't need-
destroy the world? What is it? What's your end game here?
You don't need to destroy, you just need to let chaos flow into you. Let the chaos go. Use those wild surges.
And then what?
I will grow stronger. I will be able to keep demons in line. And I will be able to stay in power over those other demons.
So the other demons cannot grow stronger, but you can?
I want to do this the right way. And I don't want anything happening where everything gets destroyed. There's a powerful line that even demons can't cross, destroying life, the mortal world, and letting demons take over everything. That is not the way.
No. But that's also not what the gods want, so why go through me? Why not contact the gods yourself? Try to find a balance that way.
Gods have their own ways, and they choose things their way. Listening to a demon is something they are not capable of. They think we're all lying, stringing them along. In the end, I
don't know
see
why they think that.
I am being honest with you after all.
I've never heard of an honest demon. I mean,
Then let me be
the
the first.
stereotype doesn't come from nowhere.
I see totally where you're coming from.
Yeah, I mean,
That's
the
why
gods might not want to listen to you, but are you willing to listen to a god?
I think that will be a mighty fine conversation.
Yeah.
I will send you off now.
Okay.
And before you turn back to the mortal world, you get my options for chaos and his options for order.
Okay.
You see that he is trying to say something. He can't continue. He stops his own sentence.
What?
Demons aren't meant to say sorry. But I do want to apologize for everything being put on you. This whole life set before you. It is something no one wants.
Why are you saying sorry? Did you put me on this path?
No. I also do not know if the gods are the ones that put you on this path. I believe that Godwokens are chosen by fate, at random, or at moments in their lives where something happens to them, and they will be chosen as Godwokens. I do not think gods are capable of choosing their Godwoken.
But still, you're trying to push me away from that path.
You can walk it if you want, serve them, string them along, but in the end you'll choose what best fits you.
You're right about that.
I do not want to diminish your chaos, I do not want to diminish your harmony. But in the end, I want to let you grow stronger, while Solaris wants to take things away from you.
I'm not sure I agree, but okay.
I respect your decision and your opinion. But now I do.
So, you'll not bother me anymore? Even if I do go along with the god's path?
I'll try to convince, but I will not stand in your way.
Then stay out of my head.
As you wish. I hope if you ever need me, that you would want to listen. And you would want to call out to me. I'll be there.
How do I know that you're sincere? How can I trust a demon?
I cannot choose that for you, whether you believe me or not. That is all up to you. But I believe that I have been truthful the entire conversation that we had.
Guess I'll just have to see if you really are.
On that note, I think it's time for you to go back to the people around you.
Yes.
He looks in front of you, just a little downwards. He's smiling, but it's a sincere. It's not like it's a sincere, like it is a. What you sense in him is that he enjoys your resistance, but also admires it. He is very aware of how you're trying to resent him, and he also understands that.
Well, good for him, because why would I blindly trust him?
As Nixvatis walks backwards, the entity engulfs him back, and you'll hear once again that other voice. It's basically this entity is carrying out his voice, but it is amplified and becoming more demon-like kind of.
Mm-hmm.
I hope to see you again.
As you're slowly going back to the mortal world, before you're making your decision.
Okay.
You can make me a wisdom save.
A wisdom save. Hold on.
Based on that wisdom save, you get more information of these abilities that you can choose from. You can
That's not fair.
You can choose one of these abilities.
Fuck. Really? 4.
Okay.
I don't like this game.
Wait, where are you? Okay. You get 4 names. Battlefield of the Righteous, which is
Okay.
from Path of Solaris.
Battlefield of the Righteous.
From Solaris.
Mm-hmm.
You get the choice of Banner of Glinwhistle.
Banner of what?
Glinwhistle.
Glin?
Glin whistle. Which, if Bryn thinks about it, that's the name of her little village.
Mm-hmm.
The other 2 options are. Oh, I wasn't that was the line. Entropic Chorus of Chaos. Bij niks fout. Entropic Chorus of Chaos. The other one is Focused Symphony of the Unraveled.
Focused Symphony
of the Unraveled.
Of the Unraveled.
Unfortunately, you rolled really low.
Yes.
You'll get, I'll say you get 2 of these 4 that you can get a brief, vague description of.
Okay.
It is very small, it's like 1 or 2 sentences, and it doesn't give you an answer of what this does.
No, but...
It gives you a tiny bit more.
Okay. And I can pick 2.
Yeah.
Okay. Banner of Glenwhistle.
A radiant banner transforms the battlefield into fleeting sanctuary filled with courage, warmth, and unwavering resolve, while dampening the chaos in Bryn's body, soul, and mind. It is also here, but I don't think you can read that properly.
No.
No.
Okay.
And what other one do you want to see?
Battlefield of the Righteous.
You're going for him.
I don't know yet.
The battlefield bends toward perfect order, where allies move with certainty, while dampening the chaos in Bryn's body, soul, and mind.
Okay. Thinking about what that spell does. What's called that does that?
And these are source abilities, so they are powerful, but also dangerous.
Mm-hmm. All of them are source?
Yes. Give me one more wisdom save. And you get to make it with advantage.
Ooh. I do like that. Oh, both are 11, so okay. Wisdom save, so that's 12.
I think you're not hearing him in your mind, but you're sensing that Nixvatis wants you to also look into his options. And you get to choose one of them to see a little bit more of.
Okay.
So that's either Entropic Chorus of Chaos or Focused Symphony of the Unraveled.
Choices.
Entropic Chorus of Chaos.
There is this one. A beautiful state of pandemonium spreads across the battlefield, turning failure into endless possibilities. Every mistake becomes the beginning of something far more extraordinary. I get to choose
I get to choose
one of them.
like Solaris or...
Only one of these four you get to pick. The other ones will continue to be present somewhere in the future.
Okay. Then I think Bryn is very put off by Nick's fathers and the way that he's trying to convince her, and she's not really, convinced by his little speech to, have her best interests in him, and she feels like demons are all about chaos and manipulation and lies, and she likes that she's a bit chaotic, but she's not really looking to expand that. I mean, she left home to go on an adventure, find herself, find whatever there is in the world other than just her village and, the way of life that her parents offered her. So she's not really that driven by power either. She just wants to see what's out there. And so she feels that the path that Nixvatos is offering her is perhaps a bit more than she wants to deal with. And she feels like if she follows that path, she might eventually become destructive, and she feels like the chaos might grow out of control. So she feels that even though it might offer her more adventure and fun, the path that Solaris is offering her might be one of honor and calm, and might safely deliver her a life that she feels content to, even if it might be a little boring. But also she feels that it's the safe option because she not only has to think about herself, she has to think about her parents and her village and her new friends. And so she, at this point, leans more towards Dolores' path and will then choose Banner of Glenwhistle.
I will send that to you.
Okay.
And then the other two can come up. And we're going to continue.
Okay.
It is a big spell. But as soon as the other two are up, I will explain more about how Source is being able to be used.
Okay. Alright.
Last time, you guys met up with Don, who was made aware that you guys remembered Mizel. So her mood started to lighten, and she asked you guys to follow along with her to a place in the forest to start preparing some plans. She started talking about the dogs on their side of the fort, that that side is very dangerous, but the other side is only that there's only farmers over there. And what you guys realized is that she knows that Mizel has been missing, but all other source weavers that have been here on this camp also have been gone missing, but anytime that happens, nobody seems to remember this. And she also is not aware of how this happens, but you guys have a little bit more of insight on that with what's happened inside the fort. She also mentioned that one of the bigger ships that didn't dock here, but instead went on all the way in the back dock on the other side of the island, and she suspects that is Dallas ship. She also talked about the plans of Varric, that she thinks it's stupid. Picking off Manchesters one by one is in her eyes a problem, because they will notice and they will start doing more things than just So yeah, and while she is discussing her plans, which revolve around a scouting party going behind the fort, looking at options of leaving, Bryn hears a little faint cry for help. And as you guys are trying to go that direction, thinking it's Davidson, one of the 5 cultists, you end up in a hidden cave where you guys meet Tromtoy, a skeleton who's weird.
Yeah.
And then,
That's the right way to put it.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's an illusionist and also the guardian of Brachus Rex's vault for multiple decades. And Tromtoy decides to have some fun with you guys and puts you through trials. One of them being a Danse Macabre, a statue with puzzles, a fight after he realizes that you guys are breezing through this. But in the end, he gives up, surrenders, and hopes to how do you say it? Instead, he asks of you to help him, and with helping, he means ending his life by destroying the vase where his soul is in. Among the other souls that you find in these jars are of Gratiana, High Judge Orvent, Variel, 2 necromancers called Tamsin and Resk, and Tromtoy. who now is being sent off to the Hall of Echoes. He talks a little bit about the soldiers being used by Brakesrex. By Brakesrex in order to serve as Legion for decades on death and beyond. But in the end, Tromdoy goes to the Hall of Echoes, while you guys stand there with a lot of vases in your hand and praying to gods that have not been here on Earth, mortal world since 50 years. And that's where we left off. When we go back to now, where all of you at small intervals are going back to this place, you also see Miriani reappearing. You also see Sir Pip and Finley reappearing, as they also have been praying. And that's where we continue.
Who awakens first?
I think, unless you guys are doing something else when you're reappearing, I don't think you will be running off. It is like a few seconds after that the other one appears, and then the other one, and then the other one. So I think in that moment it's kind of like waiting till the rest all is there, and then you guys can converse.
I think that at the moment that Flint reappears, he's kind of like still holding on like this, and then realizes that he wakes up. And like,
Oh. Oh no, I'm still here.
I think Bryn wakes up, looks like very confused, and keeps quiet. She's like, wow, okay, did not think this would happen. I mean, she's not exactly religious. She's never, really prayed to a god. She hasn't been brought up religiously. So, well, it was a very conflicting experience for her, but it's also conflicting in that she now has like real proof that the gods exist and that they have real influence on the world, and that she might have judged religious people a bit more harshly than she would from now on. So you see like a look of like pure confusion and frustration like wash over her face, and then she's like, wow, okay. And then she looks at you like, what just happened?
I think you'll see the rest of it, because the statue is still of the god in question, right? Or is the statue gone?
The statue is still there. However, when you're looking at it,
Yes.
Yeah. You see for a moment a different god standing there, and what you can tell from the one below it looks very eerily like Miriani.
because
Miriani's still standing there, but the statue goes to a unique form where everybody sees the same statue, and it is that of
This.
Miriani with different outfit. And what you can also see is Miriani standing in front of that statue with the face towards it.
Are you alright?
Yes.
The statue changed.
Is that you?
Yeah, and that
That's unusual.
yeah, I have a lot to think about. So,
Oh, the thing's
I-
tight again.
Yeah, it's very uncomfortable.
I want you guys, all three of you, to make a perception check.
7.
15.
7.
I think what you realize is that while everyone is kind of like getting back to the model plane, kind of like, oh, for fuck's sake, it's still on. She also has, Mariani also has the collar on, but it feels like it isn't even there for her. It is light, it doesn't restrict her, it is very zen. So, I don't even know how to explain it, but and she points at the statue. Celestine, that is the god that was I got chosen by her, but it is my mother.
What?
Your mother is the goddess.
Yeah, and she revealed that to me right now.
Oh,
Well,
Well, it explains from something earlier.
and well, you guys know that I grew up with people that took care of me, my mom and dad, but this is entirely different. And
I think you mentioned that you had a vision where they found you in some sort of cradle.
In a crystal cave, and Celestine.
Gods can have children.
Well, they are just beings. I mean, they walked amongst us not too long ago.
I guess that's some... Because, like, you were older than 50 years, right? So...
Yeah, and you are also older, right? Than 50.
so
Yes,
yeah, you
some
are.
point.
You're like 200
Or
or something.
the
No,
knees.
I'm younger than...
Like children
I'm
compared to
134.
them.
Oh,
It's like you are, how?
18, I think, or 20.
yeah, you're also like 21 or something?
21 and...
Yeah. Wait.
So, well, we know of
Yeah, 28.
the others, but Celestine was more she said she was the voice of the voiceless, and
I
she
see.
took care of the things without a voice. But she wants me to go with her, and she wants me to leave. And
Oh.
I'm not 100% sure how. She didn't tell me that. But
You can't ask your dearly mother for, free stowaway.
I mean, that's a good suggestion.
I mean, I could, but how? I don't see her currently. She want me to be her daughter again and
Well, that
spend time and catch up on the things that. But she did say she would abandon her duties more than she was.
that is unfortunate.
But
But a nice thought that she wants to be involved with you.
I just don't know
And
how to
you-
get back to her.
Get a ticket out of here, perhaps. I mean,
Yeah.
it's a way for you to
But
get out of here.
that does mean I will try my best to ask Celestine, I mean my mother, for help and ways to help you guys if that's even possible.
I mean,
Well, the gods don't seem to be very inclined on involving themselves with the mortal plane.
Yeah, I did hear
They're
something
not
about
allowed.
her not being allowed indeed.
Intervene.
Well, I'm not a god, so maybe I can try things.
But
Well, you're
if you go
possible.
with her, won't you become one?
I don't know. She wanted me to prepare to the next steps, but
That is...
I think mostly wanted to be with our daughter.
That's a whole lot.
I mean,
Yeah.
sounds like a great story to tell someday, and I think you should definitely join her. It's just that, we still need to find a way
Yeah.
off
And
this island.
I don't want to abandon you guys, but
I'm sure that Godwoken can get off of City Island.
Well-
did you guys also talk to your gods?
Yes.
Yes.
Did they also mention that they didn't know where the other Godwoken were?
Yes.
Yeah.
And Oriel was mighty pleased that we are together.
It didn't feel right to interrupt, so I didn't say anything.
Maybe they just only know the location of their own
Seems like it.
Godwoken.
Yes.
Yes.
Feels so weird to say that.
Well, it is a title bestowed by the Divine, so we better make, rip ourselves up into shape.
Yeah.
I've heard a theory once that some of the gods, like, they separate their influence into domains, and they're quite separated.
It's like their own little pocket.
Yes.
Sounds very lonely.
Well,
We can't comprehend the emotions of such a being. So.
No,
well, she
is
was
it?
kind.
So,
Yes.
should we get out of this place?
It's
Yes,
damp
please.
and moist, and
And
let's
we still
get back
need
to-
to get these things
Yes.
away from here. Still clutching the wallet burn thing.
Weren't we going to bury them somewhere?
Yes, we hadn't,
Oh, that one.
exactly come to agree on where we would bury them.
What you see is, while you guys are conversing to each other, he is a little bit further in the back. Somehow I can't find this thing over. I knew it. So they were talking to someone else, but I know that it's real. Giant acorn is real. And he is like standing with his face to the other side, not even knowing that you guys are able to hear this. But I told myself, and you, Finley, I told myself I shouldn't trust them too easily, but they are my shield. They can do this. I hope. They just change everything. But we need to leave here. Because they can be there. They can be their Godwoken self. Not with those calls. I could. No. Finley? Finley? Do you know what I think? Finley just.
I love that.
This is just bewildering.
He's just a duck.
My shield.
Hello, Sorbet.
Are you alright?
I'm more than right. I was. First of all, I was right all along, and the giant acorn was real, and I have been. I was on the right path, and I knew that I needed to destroy it, but now it's actually real. So
Alright.
Did you talk to it?
No, I didn't talk to it.
I don't know, I mean, where did you go then?
Around the back, I talked to, well, not to the giant acorn, but the giant tree.
Of which the acorn fell.
How do you know?
Because acorns fall from trees.
So,
That is correct.
you talked to the tree.
Well, indirectly. I talked more, it was quite a silent tree, but
And what did the tree show you?
that I was right. That the giant acorn was real and that it needs to be defeated, so I need my shield to scurry along and drop those faces or whatever those are. And you guys need to get rid of that color.
Yes.
Maybe. That, what about, that, you know, the long one?
Yes?
Maybe that one can help.
What?
The long one. The giant neck.
Oh, blacksmith.
Blacksmith.
No clue
Oh!
what that is, but
Well, we asked her, right?
No, because at that moment, I'm not sure.
I don't think we genuinely asked her if she could, but we can ask her. That's a good tip, Serpent.
right. Adventure! And he's holding out his dagger.
But careful, you might poke someone's eye out.
But
Mm,
first things
it's-
first, we have 5 of these phases.
Sell them for coin.
What?
Sell them for coin?
No,
Like
these are
quick
very
bucket.
powerful artifacts that we can hold against the people that are supposedly connected to them.
Yes.
Or we could just drop them all right now and see what
Okay.
happens.
I mean, they would. I don't know.
I mean, we do know that all of these people are definitely evil, so if we drop them now and they die,
Are they though? I mean, I thought so too, but now that I'm thinking about it,
well,
are they?
is that Brachus Rex, Ancient King guy, not evil? Isn't that what Trop Doy said?
Yes, but he also said that he tricked these people
Yeah.
into eternal
Servitude.
service. So
Flint's confused because before we went into whatever we were, in whichever little realm we were, he was against dropping them.
yes,
And now his tune has shifted.
true, very true.
But, like, Flint is like,
Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, that's the reason that I grabbed Valor's one, because you were acting a bit sus about him.
when you were staring around it, yeah.
Yeah.
Now, okay, this is above game, so, like, Flint is like,
What? Why are you staring at me like that?
Well, you were very hesitant about dropping them earlier.
That is correct. But I have been touched by the divine, and I see now what needs to be done. So, we better get a move on.
I think it's also just for the best to put them somewhere safe unless we actually know what to do with them.
Aren't they safe here?
Yeah, but we do need to cross this entire thing. Maybe I mean, like your place. That.
I could take them to the Umbral Expanse, yes.
Or like.
Or we could dig a hole and stick.
Dig a hole
Well-
somewhere close by that we.
I have an above game question. Orovant Heaven Seeker?
yeah,
Haven Seeker.
Wasn't he like the judge that tried to kill us?
And his.
it's the urn that I'm holding right now.
Yeah.
So if you drop it, he dies.
I mean,
So it is quite powerful, but
Yeah.
you don't know much more about it.
Well,
You don't know why his soldier is there or something. You only have the knowledge of that this is his soldier.
but do we care?
That's up to you.
I turn to who's holding it? Flint or
Flint.
Fang? To Flint.
Fang isn't.
Here right now. Okay. Well, you're wearing the judge's one, and he tried to kill us, so it would not be that
I'm still in the
strange of a.
No, but I'm still in the position of a little while ago. If I drop it, because if I drop it right now, chaos will unleash, because suddenly their leader guy just drops dead.
Yeah, what if someone else picks up his duty and continues all along? Or even becomes
Yes.
worse than he is.
Very true. And Bryn tenses up hearing the word chaos, and she's like, well, yeah, I mean, you're right, and this way we have leverage over him.
Good plan. Let's find a place and dig a hole and stick them in.
The thing is that, of course, this Orvant is a terrible person, but we have to be smart about this. Because if he just drops dead, then there's no plausible explanation. We don't know if this Orvant or any of these other people know that these soldiers even exist of them, or that they might know and they've told other people.
Or they
Which
know,
is.
and they haven't told other people, but if one of them just drops dead, that they get aware of this.
Yeah, which is why it's smart to take them away from here, because if there is a way that they know that they're here, they could come and get them.
Yes.
So where do we put them then? Do we put them together? Do we put them apart? Where do we leave them?
There are 5.
I think it's smart to not put them too far together, because there were 2 ones that were called necromancers.
Yes, these
Yeah,
two.
and that's
So it might be
never
smart
a
to-
good thing, I think.
Keep them close in case we both need them at the same time. What if they show up and we don't have them?
Well,
On
you've
us.
been on this island longer, Pip. Do
Yeah.
you know, a good hiding spot?
I mean, in the forest there are some places that nobody goes to.
No, yeah,
But-
and that, we could hide them and, find a way back if we need to.
Let's
Yeah.
find one general area where we're all going together, and then we split up and we divide them in the same place.
Yes.
That the knowledge is shared, but if something happens to one of us, we know at least that they're in that area.
That's a good plan.
Let's take them with us.
Yeah.
And leave this damn cave.
To adventure.
Yes.
Yes, okay.
To adventure. Says me. You guys are slowly making your way back through this cave, through all of its glory.
Doesn't happen to have an immediate exit, right?
Well, if Trondo is gone, then
Well, it is.
might be
You
good.
have to fully make your way back. As we shift real quick. Zo, weer.
What's the position of the sun when we step out? What time is it?
Shit, when did we leave? I don't remember. It was early morning.
Pretty early in the
we left straight after breakfast.
Yeah, we just went with Dawn to.
Yeah, I think it will be around 2-ish. It is kind of still midday, but right around the middle somewhere.
Cool. I feel like it took us way longer.
Because you guys left quite early in the morning, kind of when everybody starts waking up.
Mhm.
So you guys have been around doing this for 6 hours.
Yeah.
In total, right? 8.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Feels like it's been a week. Let's head into the forest.
Yeah, let's hope that we don't run into any more surprising caves.
Does Miriani come with us? Or
She's walking with you guys for a moment.
Well, she has her place where she's going to
Yeah.
put it thing. You could also give it to us and then we'll take care of it. And we just have 3 locations.
I mean, yeah. We'll just walk to the location and I'll hand it over because I don't want to carry all of them and give you them, of course.
because, like, at this moment, I have aura bands and another one. You have Veilruns.
Yeah.
So we still have Tamin, Rosk, and Gratiana.
I had 2.
You had to do necromancers.
Yeah.
Okay, then
Yeah, Oriana is the one that Mariana... Gratiana.
Then she will have that for the moment until...
or she gives it to me.
Yeah.
Sure.
1, 2,
Are they
3,
happy?
4, 5, 6. Yeah.
It is
No,
basically
5.
an empty
The
vase.
second one you had
But with a soul in it.
was
Soul
It's
don't...
not
Oh yeah, I dropped on
It is like... How much is a vase? 5 kilo? I don't know.
5 kilo? No.
Right? Is that
No, like a normal vase is like
I don't know how big a vase
200
is.
grams or something.
25 kilograms?
I don't know.
No.
What material is it of?
Like ceramic.
Yeah, that's pretty heavy. That's like...
I think you
Like a...
you can hold 2 relatively. It depends on how big. Are they like giant
No,
vases
it
or
is
are they like
generally
small?
This soul jar is pretty light. Unusually light. Probleem opgelost.
Wow.
Um,
So we can easily carry 2. You struggle with 1.
Okay.
And Mariani also is like, pulling it along because of her tiny arms.
she's not that weak.
I'm just.
She's an elven woman, so she's
She's an
not
elven maiden. She's very delicate.
But you guys, do you want to go to a forest location or go to a camp or near the beach?
No,
What was
we
your...
follow Pip towards the location that
We
he
go towards the forest.
guides us.
But I don't think anyone is there. Good location, right?
But there's only one way to find out.
Yeah.
Sure. He will
Just head
guide you
towards-
back to the forest line where you can go back to the beach or the camp. And he kind of walks through the forest on this line, which is less of a desirable pathway. But it does let you come across this spot.
Okay.
As
There's
you
like
guys-
a little camp in the forest.
Yes. But as you go out in the open, you see these walls are torn down from like ages ago. They're like, some are like hip size, some are a little taller, and it is mainly just a small cover for who knows what.
Mm-hmm.
And the rest, what you see when you walk in, is there is a bedroll, but there's leaves on it. It has been
Abandoned for quite a while.
abandoned for a while.
Ha.
Well, somebody stayed here.
Yeah.
So good spot, right?
I suppose.
Perfect spot. Nobody's here. We can just leave them in the ground. Throw some leaves on.
Flint goes to check out this area
Me
Yeah.
too.
and checks if there's like evidence of anybody having been there.
Yeah.
Call me survival check.
I
So-
just want to look for stuff. Is there like writing here, documents, chest?
Throw me an investigation.
That is not terrible. Right. Just +1. 12.
So, there's a little thing now that I have. I have an ability, Tactical Mind now, that if I roll, you kind of need to tell me if that succeeds. Because if it wouldn't be enough, then I can add a d10 with using second wind. So that's
Okay,
kind
cool.
of like this.
Yeah,
is of
so you
course-
roll first, you say your answer if it's not good enough. Okay.
Wait, what do I need to roll?
Survival. Or investigation, that's also
Investigation.
possible.
No. 8.
That would not be enough
No.
to spot anything out of the.
No, but I'm not using it.
What you spot is that little table with some broken vials, parchment, but it's all scattered, and you pick up on the fact that everything that is here is not usable anymore, or
It's been out in the open for a while.
yeah, and what you estimate is that the things that have been taken are the things that were still useful, and the rest is all left here.
So no readable text or something?
No.
Okay. Well, whoever was here is gone for quite a time. Some time.
Okay.
Still, where's the best place to then put them that if this person or someone new comes back doesn't immediately spot
But
where we
this-
buried things?
Actually, Sir Pip has a good idea. Why don't we use this as an anchor point? You go in one direction, you go in one direction, and I go in another.
I mean, alright.
Alright. Okay.
And then we just dig a hole, put the jars that we have in.
Bob's your uncle.
Yes.
Alright.
Okay. I'll go that way and then point that way.
Then I'll head up that way. And I'll go a bit further north.
Then, yeah, well, I'll go this way.
Mariani, why don't you wait at this little camp and see if you find anything useful?
She
Yeah.
gave her jar
Yeah.
to you.
Yeah.
Is it wise to keep the necromancers together?
Those are the ones that you have
Yeah.
taken, right?
It's sure.
Why not?
Well, Mirani said that that could be a difficult situation.
Alright, then we'll swap.
She did say it was a useful situation to have them close by.
Oh,
In case
I
they
thought
show-
she said they should be a... In that case, I don't say anything, and I'm just walking on.
So I now have Orvent and Rosk.
No.
No,
I
you have
Rosk.
Orvent
Trumps.
and
Damn it.
Gratiani.
Oh.
Gratiani.
Jij hebt Rosk en Tamin.
Yeah,
En jij
and
hebt Orvent.
she was-
So they're together anyways.
Yes,
Yes.
that's what I said, because I have both of them.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
So and after a little while, you guys all come back. It's neatly arranged. It's hidden under the dirt and leaves, and yeah,
Well, Flint would have just dug a hole.
they're all perfectly
Mhm.
fine. Did you cover it with?
Yeah.
Or is yeah?
I
it's
dug a
just-
hole. I put it in.
because
and
the goal is just you put it in there, and if you look and you see a vase and all.
I would have like put leaves and like branches.
I
Just want to make sure.
I found a tree, dug a hole beneath it, put the thing in, covered the hole, made it look like it was not. And I probably would have just chipped at the tree in a particular spot, just to keep it in mind for myself.
Yeah, that
the
seems.
same.
I walk towards the 5th tree that I pass and bury it underneath the bush next to it.
Toppy. You guys, after a little while, come back. I want you to make a little perception check as you guys all convene with each other. So, you guys know the location, and then you can share it with the others when need be. So, everybody knows the location of 1 or 2 soldiers.
Yeah.
Okay.
And if
And what happens if someone
accidentally finds them,
or dies and cannot share the location of the? Hey,
Well,
we need to be prepared.
well,
okay?
then-
let me know to go to this ruin and
look.
search somewhere in the forest around it.
Okay. That's all be fine. Right? Did you roll?
I rolled 9. I don't think that's enough.
It will not be enough.
Okay. I'm gonna add a d10. So this is Tactical Mind. I can use Second Wind to roll a d10 and add it. If that isn't enough, then Second Wind isn't expended.
Oh,
You need to roll a 15 in total. So that means 6 or higher.
7. So
That is it. Because 7 is higher than 6.
wow. Good math thing.
So like I kind of like I'm perceiving and I'm looking and then Flint like pops into my head and tells me what I see.
Over there.
It's kind of like, you thought you saw something? No. And on Fang was, are you sure? You should look again, and there you see it. And when you look in that direction, you see a little girl just standing behind the tree. But it's very pale, very blue. The entire thing is in blue.
Not a
Come on out now.
And she walks away to the other side, so towards the beach. And as soon as she starts walking away, the little girl vanishes somewhat.
What were you?
Wait, but only I saw it, right?
Only you saw it.
Is there someone there?
Flint? Who should come out?
So
Did the Zura follow us?
No, but did this look like the spectrals that I saw?
Yeah, it was more of that nature.
It was good.
It's a ghost.
I saw
So that's a meme.
I saw spirit.
Spirit?
What? Like,
I told you about what I saw
yeah.
earlier. It triggered. And I saw a little girl and then just vanished.
In what direction did she go?
Over there, near that tree.
Do we want to go after her, or are we just going to...
She's gone.
Well, you know how that goes. Like in the stories, like the spirit, just you follow it, and then you see it further down, and then you follow it further, and then...
Yeah, and most of those stories end with the person following dying, so...
Yeah, those are stories about the wisps. That
Yes,
lead you to a place and then kill you.
of course. But usually there's treasure involved. Do you want to follow it? Do you think it's malicious?
Like, Flint wanted to say something out loud to you, and it's like then... We could. Flint is walking into the direction of where he saw it. But it's clear to her that he wanted to say something out loud and just like ignored
Yeah.
it.
She has a general idea of what you wanted to say.
So you guys moving towards the beach.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
follow.
As you guys go through the bushes and the bigger trees, you don't see the girl anywhere. She's not on the beach. She's not hiding behind the tree.
In the in roughly the area where we end up in, do I find anything out of the ordinary? Maybe, well, like some place that could have been a hole where something was dug, or maybe some other marker or something else.
It mean investigation or survival check.
Well, it's going to be a survival check, because that +2 is definitely going to hit. That isn't 20.
Woo!
Fuck me.
You see,
Oh, you're rolling that 20 on something that's really nice, but I could use a net 20 probably somewhere down the line for something else.
yeah. What you spot is a little bush next to a tree, and you're like, You open that tree and there's a skeleton of a very young individual.
Oh.
And what you immediately think of is
That should probably...
probably matches up with young little girl.
What did you find?
It is
As
very old. It is gone for a
Weathered.
while.
Yeah,
It's not just a year, not just 10 years. It is,
it's been here quite a while.
yeah.
Oh,
Flint, peeks over.
I think we found her.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Yeah, it's still a weird thought that they're also throwing children here
Yeah.
on this prison island.
Well, but this is older.
Yeah, well, this is very old. Do you...
And Dawn was the first prisoner, which was a year ago. And this...
So how
this
old
looks
is this?
older, right?
How do you think she got here then?
Maybe it's one of those people afflicted by that Brachus Rex person?
Or maybe it was an original inhabitant of the island.
Or like a stowaway? They perhaps, they
The
were
ship
stranded
crashed.
here.
Regardless, do we want to...
Well,
Bury her.
you shouldn't leave her here.
Well, make a nice grave on the beach or something?
Yeah, well, I mean, you've been digging for a while. What's one more hole, right?
What's one more hole?
I think that Flint's kind of like looking around if he spots her again.
Perception check.
Eight, no.
You don't see her. Also, you don't feel like she's there. You're not getting that feeling.
Maybe we should come back at night. Or maybe I should. Because like last time it triggered at night.
Yeah.
Well, you want to keep the bones there, or do we still dig a small...
No, we can still bury them. If we just remember where they are.
I mean,
I think a little
this
bit...
has been her resting spot for a while. Let's just, bury her here,
Yeah,
where we found her.
I dig a small hole, and then... Do you want to put her in there?
Alright?
I play like a soft, funeral tune, but like a gnomish one, which is kind of a little bit more upbeat. It's not like the usual very sad one. No, but
It's
more
not a
like
rave.
a small song about milk and honey and eternal spring and whatever. Something like that.
Then I kind of like pick up the bones.
As soon as you pick up those bones, you hear it, but you don't see it yet. You hear, careful.
I kind of look over my shoulder.
You look around, you see in the trees sitting a little girl. Careful. And then the spirit fades a little again and it's gone.
And you see me looking up into the tree.
You guys didn't hear or see anything.
You
So
okay?
is this my source vision that's triggering? Okay. Do they see something out from, like, do my eyes glow or something?
No.
Okay.
Something with the color.
But it is kind of like, why is he staring off in the distance? Why is he hearing these things? But for you, it's like you quite clearly saw something. It was just not full.
I think that at that moment, Fang pops out, and he just says out loud, "Well, time to be a shepherd for the first time."
You are a shepherd.
Ah.
I don't see any sheep.
We'll get back to that as Flint continues and takes it very gently, and then it's like, so to the beach. Oh no, here.
No, I made a hole here.
Then places it. He tries to put the bones in the correct order. Maybe these two point out that should belong there.
Yeah.
And then it's like, do you want to close it?
I cover the skeleton with the sand.
And I forgot the name of the god.
Radamantis.
I think that that Fang will may Radamantis guide you to where you are going next.
As you're standing there in front of that grave, the little girl touches your hand
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. Do I need to say something to myself?
I think that, like, to them it looks really odd because I'm like now kind of like staring down, kind of like holding up my hand. Well, what do you want to go? Where do you want to go next?
I heard things about a hall echoes, and they said that we need to go there. Just don't know the way to go. So,
And then, like, out loud, you should follow the light. And when you see the light in the distance, you head there.
sounds like fun. And she steps forward, lets go of her hand, and kind of fades into the grave.
Mhm.
And what you can see is a little blue, very small, faint light going up in the sky.
Well, job well done, says Fang. And, like, we're both staring upwards.
Oh.
I'm looking at you like,
Are there like
oh,
birds or
like
what?
that kind of shepherd?
Yeah, what was that about?
You're a shepherd of the dead?
It's a long story, but I was asked to help out.
I see.
I didn't expect it to be this quickly, though.
By a little girl.
She touched my hand, and
Oh.
I pointed her into the way of the hall of echoes.
I suppose there's not a better way to do something like this for someone.
It's kind of noble.
Yeah.
You know that word 2 in 1. So something apparently went wrong with us last time.
Last time?
Another time. Something went wrong, and we're sensitive to that now.
Well, that
I see.
would explain the spirits.
Well, I suppose it's, if you're okay with it, a very noble, indeed, thing to do.
Yeah.
So I'm quite curious where this new path will lead.
And stranger things have happened, right?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
just
yeah.
earlier today, we were held captive by a funny skeleton in a hole in the ground, so...
That also wanted to
Exactly.
be free. So I think we did the right thing.
Yeah. Well,
About that, yeah.
let's
I'm tucking out for the day.
head back to camp, take a little break, and then assess what we do next.
You guys walk this way and reconvene at the camp. As you guys go back to your camp, you once again see that giant crystal towering over the camp. You see a lot of people walking about. They spot you coming from out of the forest, but people go everywhere.
Oh fuck! We left Dawn over there.
Oh, right!
When you go out again,
Ah, she can figure it out.
What?
Well, we'll see her
when you
back
guys,
eventually.
I believe once you guys went there, Dawn went her own way back.
Yeah. We didn't leave her anywhere.
So she's somewhere,
Alright.
and otherwise, it's on.
And she'll make her way back.
Yeah.
She's a type of lady. She can handle, I don't know.
Well, she's been here for
Moody
over a
Fox.
year. She knows her way around.
But yeah, you guys are coming from that direction into this direction. I would like would more be of a Miriani thing, so I'm gonna go for it. That is bad. Never mind.
Well, there's something we still have to take care of. Or at least let them know.
Hmm?
The one tent with all the dead cultists.
Oh, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, let's get that over with.
Miriani steps forward when you guys are going towards the middle of the camp, and she walks over to the crystal. She lays her hand on it, and there starts to get form starts changing in the crystal, and it makes like some sort of entrance.
Oh.
I think that is. She starts whispering to herself a little bit.
Wait,
Wait.
like if Flint is like,
She looks back at you guys.
wait, the crystal came to collect you?
I think it could have done so in an other manner, but I think it's also because she told me about that she can't interfere with the world too much. Maybe
You have to do it yourself.
yeah, or maybe the crystals talked. I don't know. I think I have to step in, but what happens if I step in? Do I just...
I think you will become one with your mother.
Yeah.
Or, remember the first time we felt those tremors? You felt them, you said. I was at the beach.
Yeah.
What if this crystal is part of some kind of tunnel underground?
Well,
Well,
one
you
way
can
to
step
find out,
in.
I guess.
And you can find out. I don't think we have a chance to join you.
Well, if I step in and I leave, then I probably want to say goodbye
Yeah,
first.
I think, yeah.
So,
We could stay here for a little while. Got the opening for you.
I mean, yeah. But if there's any way I could help when I'm with my mom, I will try my best, because leaving you guys alone is also kind of. But I don't want to be here, of course. But I don't
We
want to
get
leave
it.
it. Yeah,
It's totally fine. I mean, if any of us would be in your, shoes right now,
I would have
we might
asked you to go in.
Yeah,
we
yeah,
might
just-
take the same.
Just, when you're with your mother, accidentally smiting an inquisitor or two would be A-okay in my book.
I'll try my best.
And if you find a way to take off these things,
I will also try my best. Don't know if I can.
well,
Huh.
we
Well,
might, if you join your mother, we might try praying to you. Perhaps that works.
me,
I don't know. That might be the new way to
talk with you.
contact you, I guess. I don't know. It
Yeah,
sounds logical in my mind.
we'll just hope for the best.
I think it's best if you just follow with the plan of the gods.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's also I've never had contact with her before, and now she tells me all this. I sure wanna
Sorry.
gezondheid.
It's probably a bit overwhelming.
Yeah, but I do wanna meet her properly,
Yeah,
get to know her.
of course.
So gezondheid.
Well, this is goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye.
It's
She walks to the crystal, and the closer she gets, the more open the crystal becomes. It's almost like an elevator of some sort. She's walking in.
You've reached your destination.
But the closer she gets, the brighter this crystal becomes.
Like Flint is
So-
like taking steps back because he does not want to get like flamed by the guards again.
No.
She steps in, and the walls of the crystal
Close behind.
close behind her. Indeed, thank you. And this crystal becomes very bright.
Oh.
And it is almost blinding, where you're like having to look away, but when you try to look, and you see the crystal slowly fading as sparks of beautiful magical dust stays behind as it slowly falls to the ground. And what you do notice is a little source color on the ground falling. Tung, 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 tung.
Oh.
Oh,
Still closed, but not around Miriam's neck.
and the crystal is gone, and the
Crystal
ground
is-
is flat.
Yes.
Well,
It's definitely not a tunnel.
no, but how do we explain this?
Do we have to?
I don't know. There are store scholars here. I mean, if the magisters come and see it,
Oh,
they
good
might
point.
have questions.
Good point. As Lorithan walks over to the source code, picks it up, and takes it with him. We can talk to the blacksmith. We haven't opened.
And she
What's
can
that
maybe
The
like
source color is closed, but
Yeah.
it's not around someone.
I mean, there's
No,
not
but
a
you
person
can-
in.
You know, observe it better that way.
Yes,
yeah.
very good.
As you guys are talking about wanting to go there, you do hear two magisters coming up, which once
What's the word? Magister, not inquisitor. But
Darcy and that bear folk are coming up. But as you guys see, there's another person walking up with them. I don't have a picture of her, but it is another turtle folk. Turtle.
oh,
Third.
torches.
Tort.
It is a standing one, so it's a folk. Yeah, I don't know. But she's so tell me all about this crystal, and I have so
It's
many
not
things.
Tazzy.
It is not that.
No, it's Desi's rival.
So tell me all about this crystal. Where did they leave it? I don't know why. Yeah, you guys really need to give me more information. Well, I don't know because it was right there. So, and they come up, they stand there, looking bewildered, of like,
I think all we can say is that the gods work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, I mean,
Flint just walks away. It's
What?
like Flint just walks away.
Bryn
It's
is like-
you know,
and then
Darcy.
slowly steps back like, not my monkey,
I
not my
also
circus.
follow you guys.
Darcy is there standing like, the fuck? And the other turtle folk is like, so you guys prepare the boat again? Because I'm not gonna stay here any longer than I need to be. And she starts slowly walking off, while the other bear is also just, yeah, I will close my book as well.
Traveled halfway across the world because they needed a crystal expert. Ends up with the crystal. It's gone.
Yep.
Hmm.
But she's getting on a boat.
So we should follow them and kill them and steal the boat.
Yeah. Probably.
But they stand there for a little moment and they're like, I don't know, it was right here, right? Yeah, I was there with you, but I No, and there's still a little light there. In the middle of those.
Oh, right. Yeah.
That's a little light. Well, don't fret. This island is cursed anyway, so bound to be more things happening to all of this. go on with your days. And she just kind of dismissively just looks at you and walks away again. As that turtle folk is already long gone, just like 30, 80 feet away, and the other ones are catching up and walking away as well.
Yeah, Flint went to the tent. Like, enough for the day. I'm leaving with that.
I follow your direction.
I think that because I left earlier, that when you step into the tent, like Flint is already in the hammock, just kind of chilling.
Yeah.
Quick question, guys. Do we want to tell the magisters of the cleanup of the people in the tent?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got distracted.
We probably should before they blame us again.
Yeah. I think Larison steps out, tries to see the nearest magister kind of person that he sees.
Roll me 1d4.
Exciting. That's a 2.
Like, there's a dank smell coming from there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's that guy?
Oh!
Oh my god.
I don't think so, right?
No, it's the first page.
No, it's not this guy, sorry, yeah, indeed.
That would be something.
Oh, where is it? There.
The one that guarded there.
The closest by is the one in the guard tower behind the kitchen.
Where's our tent then?
Our tent is here, but this guy is what you see first.
So you have that way, this way, and
Everything.
that way. That's
Audibly
those were the-
sighs as he trudges along the kitchen towards the guard tower. Hey,
Hi.
so
Puts his crossbow on the balustrade, kind of like.
please don't shoot me. No need for that. The tent over in that corner with the makeshift raft. There are a bunch of dead people inside. We saw the blood and it stinks. Maybe you guys should clean it up.
And who is in that tent?
I don't know. I never met them. They're dead.
Sorcerers.
Yes,
Sorcerers. Okay.
fellow prisoners. Just to let you know.
Okay. Is the smell that bad now, right?
Yeah, you really need to clean it up.
We?
Yes,
Why we?
because you're the guards.
Clean that shit up yourself.
No.
Well, I ain't gonna clean it.
Then talk to your supervisor.
What do they care?
I don't know. I'm just letting you know there are dead people there. I mean, I don't think you guys would want some nasty disease to break out amongst the prisoners that goes into the magisters and everyone gets sick and dies, right?
Well, we'll just make sure that nothing goes into our fort that has a disease spreading among them.
Just ask someone to clean it up.
Please.
As Luden turns around and walks back towards our tent.
You hear a mumble like, why don't they just clean that shit up themselves? It's not like they're useful anyway.
I'm ignoring that comment. He just has a bad day because he now has to clean up dead bodies.
And as you look back for a quick moment, you see his crossbow lifted up again and pointing back towards the kitchen. It is very much, this is my direction, and I'm not, whatever they do, I don't give a shit.
Useless. I tent flap, dramatically enter.
Flint is still kind of just hanging in his hammock.
And Bryn is just lounging on her bedroom.
So,
About to fall asleep, perhaps even.
what do we do next?
What do you mean, what do we do next?
Well, we can take a rest, but the day is not over yet.
Oh no, but
And we have plenty things to do.
Yes, but we also are not really in a rush because we're going to be stuck here for a while anyways, so I think it's best if we just take a day off, or take a half a day off, because every day since we've been here, things have happened. And I just kind of need a break to think.
Well, that's a fair point of view, Flint. Maybe we should take a long off.
I mean, if you really want to be useful, you could take Mariani's soul skull up to the blacksmith.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I will. I need less sleep than you guys anyway, so I'll be back in a moment.
You're walking towards
Naira.
Naira Brightforge. And as you walk up to her little spot, she was outside, but she's tinkering away. She's not really minding anyone's business. She's not looking outwards. She's just zooming around. Do you go up to her?
I'll walk up to her. Hello, Naira.
Hi.
Hi. I have something you might be interested in.
Away home.
No? Maybe.
How? What?
That's just say the gods
What's
work. But
because you know that woman with you guys.
Really?
Yeah. Is that hers?
She had a
Did you
leave of
guys? No.
No,
she
no,
just
no.
left there.
She had a leave of absence.
So she took the crystal with her.
I don't know how it works, but she's
Well,
at
I
least-
did see most of it. happen.
Yeah, she's gone from the island. She left this behind, and I think you seem like the type of person to be able to figure this one out. Hopefully.
Like, you want me to look into it and see if I can
Yes, because
get rid of this for everyone.
usually you have like a living person in between the shackles, and now there's not there. So if something happens, people don't die.
She can practice and try and breaking it without hurting somebody.
Yeah.
Whatever he said, who's all the way back at the tent. So you can practice without hurting anyone.
I mean,
Perhaps not do it in the plain view of one of those idiots, because they might not like it.
she also takes it, puts it in her little pockets.
If you need anything, let us know.
What was that thing that was flying over the island? Do you?
Oh, yeah.
Because you guys walked from that direction.
Yeah, it
might
was some
wanna
sort
know
of gnomish contraption.
from what was his name? Bryn is a gnome, right?
Yeah, I think it was a delivery of some food or something, nothing particularly important.
And unimportant.
It
What
was.
do you-
It broke down. It's just, poof.
But it went from delivery from where?
Well, I think it's from their parents, I suppose.
And that is nothing?
Well,
You mean that they have found out a way to make a contraption and it flies all the way from mainland to a remote island?
well, to be fair, it is a magnificent piece of technology. When you
Exactly.
think about it. But unfortunately, it broke. And I do think they just sent out, like, a lot of them in the hopes that it would end up on one island where we might be, where we are currently. So,
Yeah.
She looks for a little bit away from you, just kind of like thinking.
I could ask Bryn if she can, give you whatever remains of the thing, if you want to,
Where is she right now?
in our tent.
Okay, I will come with you. It's fine. And she just
Okay.
walks, pushes you not pushes you away, but like
I shove him to the side, respectfully.
All
And-
right. As Lilithan marches behind her.
and she opens up the tent flap just has to bend all the way down,
Show the meme.
and
Bryn, you have
and
a
it's
fan.
basically what you see is a giant neck and a head of a giraffe folk.
She has to like get content.
He's looking at you like, "Hi."
Hello?
You see me pop next to her. Bryn, you have a fan.
Can I
Fan.
speak with you? Maybe where I don't have to do
Sure.
this to my neck.
Yes, okay. And she'll stand up and walk out of the tent.
Flint remains inside.
So I was made aware by your friend over here that you have, or someone sent a contraption to you that was being sent from all the way from mainland to here,
Well, yes.
and you don't tell the one person on this camp that knows how to tinker and to blacksmith and to do all these things.
I
think she would be really interested if you would share anything that you know of it, or
Because I would like to repair it, see if I can get, word back to my parents, more to my people.
would be great. I just can't tell you very much because.
Make it what? For what? Breaking the source collar. And then she gets the contraption.
Right?
There's Fang floating behind you as a ghost, shouting that to you.
Well, the thing is, it belonged to my parents, and I was hoping to find someone who could, turn it into something to get us out of here, so I think we could be helpful to each other.
I mean, yeah, because you can give it to me, I can tinker with it, and I can send something back to my parents, knowing where they are, or where I am on this island, and I can send to my
Yeah.
Um,
What about if you have the source color, right? What if you find out how to break them or something? I give you the contraption after? I mean,
You
that
got-
way we're all...
Okay,
How
because
can
I've
they-
seen you guys walking around camp and beyond camp a lot. And you guys even went into the fort, so I assume you guys are quite capable of handling yourselves. But
Yeah, but in
What-
the end, we all need this thing to come off, right? So...
Exactly.
yes, but if we all are gonna have this color off, the magisters will do things to us
But
we don't know of.
if you
But-
just find out a way how
But
to...
you guys want me to get rid of yours.
Well,
Yes.
yes, but maybe you can just find a way to deactivate them, and we could just keep wearing them for show. And if necessary, we can jump them, because then we have apparently a whole army of source users here.
Well, the thing is, not a lot of people know how to use source.
We'll get to that bridge when we get
Yes.
Like, I think
but
Jan has used source before, and maybe Ferric, one of the dwarves.
No,
they
you're
said,
right.
but
to it. I understand your concerns. But I think what my good friend here is trying to say is that we would really want to get those things off, or find a way to do so. And if you need anything, we'll gladly provide it. And afterwards, you get her little thing so you can send your loved one a message.
Yes. Or perhaps at that point we could work together and try to turn it into something to get us all home. But for that to happen, we need these things deactivated.
so
Please?
what if they spot you without your color or with a deactivated color?
Well,
We'll worry about that.
We're pretty capable. We won't tell them that you did it.
No.
Well, because you're wearing a shawl, but you and you, yours is quite visible.
We'll figure something out. But we'll make sure that it doesn't trace back to you.
Good. Because if you guys end up dead, it's not my fault. I hope I am quite
No,
clear on that.
but-
And
Honestly,
nothing is gonna be put
It'd
towards
be
me.
great.
I'd rather be dead than stuck on this island for the rest of my life.
So if you die before I get that contraption, you're not gonna do anything stupid, right? Before
No.
I remove that
No.
collar
No.
No,
and
people-
I find.
No.
It's
And
not like-
otherwise, I'll figure something out so that you can have it anyway. Okay?
From beyond the grave.
Yes.
She'll put on a last will and testament, something like that.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. She's kind of like, haha. Okay. Not what I was hoping for. I'm not amused by jokes. So, I mean, yeah, I'll try to do something with it.
Great. Thank you.
That would be so amazing. Thank you.
I could, yeah.
Figure something out. Let us know if you need any materials or something. We tend to indeed dig around this place. Maybe we can find something if you want to find it in particular.
And
Anything
in
to
the
get
end,
these things loose.
everyone would be helped if we get these things off. I mean, it's the first step to leaving this place, right? And how
And it's-
great would it be that you get to have an extra contraption thing to take home with you to, further your tinkering back home?
Yes. This will give so much hope to everyone.
As long as you guys don't give it to Pine. Because he will ruin that thing and he will make a catapult out of it or something.
No,
Please
we won't.
Oh, that guy. Yeah, no, he's weird.
No.
He is nice.
Well,
That
everyone
was
here
strange.
is a bit weird. I agree. But, yeah. He also couldn't help with getting rid of the crystal.
She looks at you like, yeah.
Yes, we're all weird. I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But some of us are a little bit more weird than others.
Flint is like overhearing this conversation from the tent and is like,
Okay.
I have to call him out on this.
Now, thank you. You know where to find us.
Yeah. If I find something out or if I am able to, break it, then
Yeah.
I will let you guys know.
All right.
Okay. Good luck. And then she'll turn around and walk back to the tent.
Yes, good luck. See you later. And the Ruthven also walks inside.
She goes back to her tent. Doesn't go back to her like a little setup station, but she goes inside the tent to stay a little discreet. But she's thinking away, thinking about solutions.
Well, that's that.
Yeah. I'd almost forgotten about that thing.
The source color, I mean.
No, the...
Oh, your contraption.
Yeah.
Didn't you bury it on the beach somewhere?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's fine. Some sand will definitely not ruin it forever. Right?
No. I hid it carefully so it won't get fully covered by sand, so... Should be fine, I think.
Well, you put it in the corner next to the shed,
Yeah.
amongst the trash.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
basically
You put it
trash over
behind
it.
the trash that like it
Yeah.
didn't stick out that much.
It wouldn't get fully covered by sand, so...
You guys were planning to take a little short rest? That's what you guys...
No, I don't know, I think...
I think Flint is ready to go to sleep.
Yeah, just like... skip the rest of the day, I guess.
Just hang out a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like-
it's not anything
No,
big.
nothing.
Just...
Yeah.
And you guys are going to continue on like morning, or is it like...
I think in the morning catch up with Dawn again
Yeah.
and then see what she wants.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we're just chilling
Yeah,
until
it
evening, have some meal, go to bed early, wake
Yeah.
up early, that kind of thing.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I think that is perfectly fine, and there's nothing of note for this this evening. So, or this midday and evening, it's just the normal things.
Well,
Quite
I
a
think
there is a
normal evening.
normal
For
thing,
once.
evening, yeah.
There is a thing though.
I think you'll catch me, especially to like the people we had most contact with, like Azura or
Jaylene.
Jaylene. Fuck, I thought Jolene, but then I was like, no, it's not that, but it's good. Jaylene, I think you would catch me telling them that Mariani went away and greeted them.
Yeah.
And says their goodbyes and good lucks and that stuff.
Are you telling everything? Like, she went into the crystal, she vanished, that kind of thing, or she? What is the general?
I think, with, for example, Azura, because she's a kid, I think Larithan is enthusiastically telling her that she went into the crystal and disappeared and make it a little more mystical thing. And to Giolini would just say something along the lines of, well, don't ask me how it works, but apparently she got into contact with something of the divine that led her to go.
Yeah.
Elf stuff.
Elf stuff.
Owl stuff. Is there anyone you guys want to still catch up with before you go?
No, I
Into
think
the night,
Bryn would
into
just
the-
find a nice spot in the sun to work on a song about Miriami's story or something. So nothing out of the ordinary, nothing.
There's a little catching up with everyone. People are eating. You see everyone come across. No one is dead or gone. It is just a nice, chill end of the day.
Yeah.
And then you guys go to your nests and
You wanted to say something that needed to be done.
Yeah, in the evening when it's night.
like before you guys go to sleep or during or what?
After that, we've gone to sleep. So Flint and Vine, they stay awake. But they're kind of just resting now, kind of chilling,
Yeah.
saving their energy a bit. And then in the night,
Yeah, you see people turn their little light off. Bryn and Nerven also taking their little rests. But you're still awake for the moment.
Mhm.
Tell me what
So,
you wanna do.
like, Bryn is fully sleeping.
Are you?
I guess so.
Are you like waiting till they're both asleep? Or like
Well, he doesn't sleep, he trances,
Yeah.
of course. But I think I'll wait until she's, like, fully asleep.
while she's snoring?
Yeah, well, I think she's the kind of person to, have like a conversation about anything or everything and then ask if you're alright, if you need anything, and if both answers are no, I don't need anything, or everything's alright, then she'll just go to sleep.
Yeah, I'm just exhausted.
Alright, well,
But we need a good night's rest, so let's
Yeah.
take our time.
yeah, I mean, hope you get some rest then. And if there's anything, wake me up, okay?
Sure.
Alright, and then she'll go to sleep.
And on that note, it is you who is awake with Fang.
Towards midnight, I think that Flint kind of slowly gets out of bed. But how does your transing look?
Like this.
No, I think he just lays on his back. Basically, it looks like he's sleeping. He's not actively doing anything. You do see him just breathing normally. And he just does that for like 4 hours, and then the rest of the night he just sometime before and sometime after he's just fiddling with his equipment, maybe
So-
carving something out of wood.
So this would happen when you're doing your little trance. And where are your hands? It's like interesting. I need to know. Are you like this? Or are you like
Are you
this?
vampires
Are they-
sleeping?
Are they next to you?
I think he just holds them like this, crossed over his chest.
Bryn is like,
Yeah. I think that at the moment that Flint steps out of the tent, he'll just like throw, I don't know, a lantern over or something small that just hits like the side of his leg or something, and then he'll walk out. So if you're waking up, you might still spot Flint walking out.
And otherwise you will also see Bryn sleeping and no Flint and Fang.
Yes.
So it's up to you if you want to follow that.
I think you disturbed my meditation with the thing. So he's like, but what?
And then you see like the tent like close as Flint left.
The hell is he going? As Larithan gets up, I think we actually have beds, by the way, but probably.
I have a hammock.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a
you have-
bed holes. It is on the ground, but it is.
I put the lantern back where it's supposed to be, and I take a few steps in a tent flap. I want to
Please.
see where you're going.
In this case, I'm leaving towards the beach.
I follow after him.
Like, do you like shout or do you just like?
I follow after you. I'm not going to shout.
Which beach
might
are you
wake up
going
people.
to? Are you going that?
Doesn't really matter much. In this case.
Because this is the place where you guys buried the other four, right?
Oh, yeah. Maybe that makes sense.
The four cultists.
That makes sense.
Yeah, we did bury them.
Yeah.
Why did I? Oh, wait, I told them so that they don't know. Never mind.
Well, the tent is of course still covered with complete blood, but we took care of the bodies
Yeah,
with
a card.
the mage hand lady.
I don't know what you're doing with
The mage hand.
Carmen.
lady. Carmen.
Carmen.
was that when I wasn't here?
Yes.
Yeah.
That was the
Oh, right,
session
because
you
it-
missed.
Yeah, because I can't remember any of this. Yeah.
I am. I heard.
You should play a character with that voice.
No, I can't. It's too much. No, I can do silly accents, but I won't do that.
Hey, Mr. Bean.
I was thinking more like no, that's not Kermit the Frog. Actually,
It's kind of.
like a weird Muppet.
Kermit adjacent.
It's
Mhm.
basically his cousin with an extra chromosome. As I approach the forest line, which is also a bad joke, what are you doing?
I think that he's like staring out onto the ocean, kind of like next to where those bodies are. You might be behind.
I would first observe what you're doing for like maybe a minute or two, and if you're just literally just standing there, I would approach.
What's going on with you? And he doesn't look at him.
Okay, so after a while,
Seems we have a victim. Even zo boven klink klink.
yeah, I don't think that's going to help much.
Yeah, it does. It actually does. A lot.
Yeah.
A little, but
A lot.
I just walk over next to him. Whatever do you mean?
Ever since we came back from that place, you're acting odd.
No, I'm being nice.
Odd.
Well, thank you for the feedback. But yes.
Why?
So,
What prompted the change?
well, I don't know what happened with you, and we haven't even really took too much time to talk about it. I have no idea what Bryn was doing, but she looked kind of confused when she got out of her trance. I had direct contact with a god that claimed that I was their champion, and that I was a Godwoken, and that I would need to spread her message of hope and perseverance into the world. So that is what I'm doing. And I don't know if you know this, because you are of a shorter-lived race, but us elves had an intimate relationship with the gods when they walked amongst us.
I know that.
And I know when they left, and I know the stories my family told me, so I will have to take this serious. And maybe it was observed that I was being a little bit distant towards my fellow Godwoken, and I should perhaps work towards connecting better.
Us short-lived folk would call that being a twat.
Forgive me, but when you have lived almost 150 years, at a certain point you learn to not always take a lot of time and effort and stick it into people that might just be within your life.
I'm eating my imaginary popcorn.
Shit.
Sorry.
When you've lived as long as I have, you'll learn that you will not invest too much effort into people that will be within your life for a very short time. And honestly, none of us want to be here.
I think that Flint is like, when you say don't put in effort, that don't live as long.
I'm sorry if that offends you. I want to do better by you. And not just because my god told me, but it seems that for whatever reason we are intertwined, and I should at least show you a bare minimum of courtesy. And you've saved my ass quite a few times.
Tell me, when an elf like you dies, where do they go?
Where do we go? Well, correct me if I say anything that doesn't fit. Our spirit joins the gods, and if you have dedicated yourself to a particular kind of god, you'll go to their realm, and if you have acted in a way that is not in accordance to the gods, you will be sent to a place of punishment.
Yeah, this is how elves are being taught that life works and how.
And ultimately, our goal is to return into the eternal light of the gods. Or so I have been told.
For you kind of have seen the difference. Yeah. But that is the way that elves have been taught for generations on how life works and how the end of life goes.
But you don't put in effort for other people because, well, if they're not an elf, they're a mayfly or a little fly in the web of life.
Well, to be fair, I suppose that's mostly just a me thing. But I got sent here against my will. My only goal is to get out of this place. Not to offend you any further. But if it wasn't so that we were intertwined, you would just be the same as any of the other prisoners. I'm a more pragmatic individual. It doesn't necessarily have to deal with the fact that you are short-lived.
It's kind of what I have issue with. Just being... could be any one of the others.
Well, yes, because...
Have you ever thought about that any of those others is someone you've already met before when you were younger? But you don't put in the effort because, well, there are mayflies on the wall, right?
I'm not following what you're trying to say. I've not met anyone here who I knew before.
Well, maybe not literally.
Well, I'm willing to listen. Explain yourself.
No, I just heard what I wanted to hear from you. And like Flint kind of like starts to like turn around to walk back, and like I've heard what I wanted to hear from you. I do hope it's not an actual charade. And then walks and takes 3 or 4 steps further.
What do you do?
I think Rhythm would say, after you were trying to leave, well, I don't think so. And if you are intent on, trusting each other and working together, it would be nice to explain yourself a little bit further, but I suppose I have not earned your trust yet. As Larithan also starts walking in your direction towards the tent.
I don't think he'll respond on that, because he hasn't earned that trust. So, and I think that at some point probably just heads back to the tent and doesn't say anything. Just checks if Bryn's fine and goes back to bed. Or to his hammock.
How are you feeling?
Well,
Walking behind him, kind of like a couple of feet behind it, kind of.
I think Larithan this is a process he needs to go through. He'll warm up to me. We'll get there. But I don't think he understands. And I'm going to just leave him, do the same, walk into the tent, lay down.
So the thing is, from Flint's perspective, this is annoying. Because now, out of the sudden, some god tells you what to do, and now you're suddenly trying to be nice. It feels fake, and Flint has an issue with that. He doesn't like putting on a face. Because, well, he has 2 faces. They are 2 faces. And so that's always a struggle to them. But what he mostly has an issue with is like, I'm not going to put in the effort for someone who lives 100 years. Because Flint has a new perspective now. And that is that once you pass, you'll be sent back as someone else. And yes, you're someone new, but it's still the same soul. And you get flashes from it sometimes. So it's the same person. To him, at least.
That's an interesting perspective.
And that's currently something that's kind of been rummaging through his head from an experience of like an Arakokra scholar to this dragon warrior. It feels off, as if maybe he's been just as old as Larithan has, but just in different forms. And maybe that's the difference. His elven soul goes to some elven deity, but me as a human or a half-orc, we reincarnate every time.
Yeah.
And that's what he has an issue with when he says, I'm not going to put in the effort. Now he says something differently, but it feels inauthentic that it came from after that some god said to him, hey, you should be nice.
Yeah.
It feels inauthentic, and that's what he has an issue with. But he doesn't really say anything further.
It is also during that night, it is very like awkward for you to go back to your thing, for you to fall asleep. It takes a little while because you're a little riled up for this moment. And he, of course, is already almost done with his like trance, and it's kind of like a very awkward last part of the night.
Well, he has 4 hours to think about it.
I think Larithan mostly just doesn't really understand where you're coming from. I mean, he gets that you might take offense to Larithan's position of just using people to get to where he needs to go in this case, but he feels that there's something else that is touched upon, but you don't want to talk about it. So Larithan is like, well, sure.
He doesn't feel obliged to tell him that. And that's the point. Because then he gets some new information that then magically changes his behavior. Or, oh, And well, I think it should come from himself.
Well, yeah, I mean, it feels like Lariston is still judging other people based on their race and their lifetimes and their lifespans, whereas people who don't live long lives like us judge people on their character and their actions. And it feels like Lariston is still trying to find a way to use us and our loyalty against us in some way.
Because like what he also said on the beach was like, I want to get off this island and now our destinies are entwined. So he already made peace with he already kind of accepted, oh, we together must figure this out so that I can get off this island.
Yeah, he's still doing it for only himself instead of us who are, getting to know each other, forming friendships.
Like maybe in your
trying to do it together.
Maybe in your head you feel different, but what you have outed up until that point gave me the impression this doesn't feel.
No.
Yeah.
That's true. I suppose Larison is doing this because he feels personally obliged to do so.
Yeah.
Not necessarily because he wants to make you guys feel better.
No, but it still feels like if you got a way out, just like Miriani got, you would take it and you would instantly, without a second thought, leave us behind.
I would say bye and be gone, yes.
Yeah.
No.
Perhaps
and we
with
feel that.
Yeah.
But
and it
perhaps...
doesn't add up that we already don't really fully trust you because of this, the different dimension that you can go to and that you're very secretive of still.
I do want to say one thing about this. Elves can be like up till like 750 years old. So that's lifetime for him is where he is friends with you is so short.
True.
So I do understand that. Like
that's the point. Yeah. That's the point. Like above game, that beats an oak, but like it's about that.
It feels shitty to hear that.
It's shitty
said in your face.
Yes, said in your face. Confronted about it.
If I would consider you worthwhile, I will make your life fun.
Yeah.
But to you are basically like a dog to me.
Yeah, and we do have short lifespans, but for Flint, this perspective is shifting.
Yeah.
Because he now knows of this reincarnation cycle and knows that maybe I'll be reborn. But that means that I still exist somewhere within that other being. Because I see flashes. So it means that they're not gone. They're just still there in a different form.
Yeah.
And so that is like a new perspective that he's developing. But it's not his place to call other people out on their behavior because that is a stigma.
No. And Bryn isn't aware of this, and she's also not really part of this conflict. But she does feel like she cannot fully trust Larithin yet because he's been so evasive and secretive, and the way that he behaves still feels like if he got a chance to save himself and doom us, he would definitely take it. So she wants to trust him, but she doesn't trust him in the same way that she trusts Fang and Flint, because she feels like if there's a chance, he would take it and he would not look back.
Yeah, perhaps a bit more hesitant than like when we started.
Than like 10 minutes before.
Yeah, but she's not fully convinced.
No, you won't feel the difference.
And like, even though that you don't know this got prompted when you were out of sudden, shall we do something nice for this little girl that was in the forest, which has no benefit to him. It doesn't provide him anything. And then Flint was like, that doesn't make sense. That's something that Larithin wouldn't do.
Yourself. Yeah.
And but Larithin is opening up. He's showing his warm, gooey insides.
Well, that's what Bryn is convincing herself of.
And to Flint, it feels suspicious. Because that's not the Larithin that was there at the moment that he entered that place. Because at this moment, Fang had taken the conclusion, okay, Larithin will just use us. And now, something is changing in that, which makes him a liability to Flint.
Yeah, and you need to find out if it's fully...
I mean, I couldn't flip-flop all over the place, so you guys don't... I'm saying you guys, but you're one person. You don't
Well,
really
I'm
know
not
what's
two.
going on.
I am two per people. Just
Should
one
we
body. Yes. Let's.
flow
Yes.
into...
We'll meander back to our sleeping moment.
But maybe these are things that are going over in your head.
A long rest has been done, so you're fully healed, everything's back.
Ah, yes.
It is about, let's say, like quite early in the morning. I was not going to say it, but 7. Not the
7
other
or
one.
something like that.
Yeah, not an hour
More
before.
like 7 or 8 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly. As you all are still asleep, you're doing your own little thing, but minding your own business. You hear coming inside your tent very sneakily. Very sneakily.
Flint is still getting dressed.
No, you two are still sleeping. Like, Larithin is awake. And I'm just, maybe sharpening an arrow, and I'm just seeing her walk in.
Hello, guys.
I think Brent will like instantly stood up. Like, what? What's going on?
Ah,
Well, I was going my rounds and saying that everybody should go outside because the what do you call them?
What?
the Magister?
No, the other ones. Like the big ones. No, not the big ones.
What?
Like the prince and princesses.
The royalty?
Sure. Those are all on the island.
What?
They came from the beach. Oh, not the beach.
The dogs.
Sure. Yeah. And now they're walking and yeah. So I'm just saying that to everyone because they're here. So maybe they can help us out.
Brent's like rubbing at her face, like, what royals? What's going on?
You know the one in the wheelchair, the crippled one, and the one with the horns,
Azura,
just like me.
we don't say crippled like that.
Yeah, we say the disabled
bodily disabled.
one.
That one. I'm just too excited.
And could you please wait outside so we can get dressed? Because
Azura,
it's like holding the cover.
Thanks
over this.
for telling us, but please, move on to the next tent.
Hurry! Well, you guys were the last.
Oh. Well,
Because I was already in here and you didn't see me and they were still asleep and I was like, still a little bit early.
how... okay, never mind. Thank you for telling
didn't
us.
go via the entrance of the tent.
You just went through... No, okay.
I
Azura,
peeked under the tent.
do you know the concept of privacy?
Yeah.
You don't care for it, right?
No.
Right. Why don't you go to, I don't know, Jeline or something, and we'll be there shortly.
Well, hurry up, but they might go in the fort again and then you just don't have them.
I'll come with you now, and she'll stay.
I guess
You should probably get dressed first.
Well,
Yes.
we don't have any pajamas, so she's basically sleeping in a like.
Flint's also nude, with just underwear. So yeah.
Yeah, but I
should
don't
sleep-
suppose Brent sleeps in her underwear.
Why don't you guys
I
have
guess
pajamas?
she.
Well, I didn't really have a pajama.
I'm just fully dressed, I'm just sitting on my bed doing something.
Well, I think Brent might have, the female dwarf who got missing, and I think Brent might have, snuck out like a t-shirt or something.
Probably so.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she wears that to
Everyone,
sleep in.
dwarves are a little bit taller, so it's more of like a night. It would be
Yeah.
It's like
She
a
would use
nightgown.
that as like a nightgown.
Oh my.
And then if she like get dressed, she looks down like, right, I'll be there in a minute.
30 seconds.
Okay. And then
And she just
Bryn
runs
like
out.
very quickly get dressed because she knows that if she can hear like Azura like counting out loud, and she knows that if she reaches 0, she would come back in,
Yes.
and she would not, want to get caught like halfway dressed. So she'd be like
25 seconds.
very fast.
Yeah.
I get up, dust myself off, and just wait until you two are done.
Flint like turns back and is putting on his armor, and for some reason he has a bit of difficulty putting on his armor this morning. It all feels slightly out of shape, like it's as if as if well, my strength stat went up, so it feels
You're a bit more
like
buff
You're just
now.
a little buffer.
so like indeed it feels as if my arm is slightly bigger, my shoulders don't quite fit, so like I'm struggling behind the little cover sheet putting on my armor.
Maybe you should, loosen it up a little.
Why should I? It's always been perfect.
Well, it's not now.
5 seconds.
Yeah.
I take a minute to don armor, so like I'm never gonna make that.
Well, Bryn doesn't really use any armor,
Yeah,
so
it's
she
more
just
like
puts
common
on her
clothing.
clothes and she's ready. And I think she'd have like 2 or 3 seconds left, and then she just jumps out of the tent just to get Azura, to hold her back from re-entering.
No, that was about 30 seconds because I skipped a few seconds. I might have added a few seconds as well. I got distracted. Did you see that bird? And I was like, oh, there's a bird. And
I think you counted
Yeah.
27 3 separate times.
Yeah.
Anyways, let's give Flint another minute. And
Why the fuck is this not fitting?
yes.
Just loosen up the strap one hole.
So, who's here and where are they?
Me?
No, who you came to tell us, silly girl.
Oh, yeah, the one in the...
Yes.
And the one just like me. And the one with the scales. The scales.
Yes. Do I know
And-
who she's talking about?
You think that she's talking about the people in charge of the main cities.
Yeah.
The one in the wheelchair, which is the one you have seen on the marches to here.
Uh-huh.
Which you think she's the one in charge of the entire city.
Mm-hmm.
The one with the horns
Mm-hmm.
could be someone in Ada Moriana or some, you don't know, probably
But
some
like
of the
the-
royal people are here.
Yeah. Okay.
Why would they even visit a prison island?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but it must be exciting.
I see.
I had a lisp there, that is weird. I never lisp. I don't do lisp.
I'm ready. I step out of the tent. I'm still tying my hair that for some reason feels longer than it should be, and like he's kind of scratching the side of his head, and like
You, sir, took longer than 30 seconds. But I'm glad you're outside. So should we go?
Let's go to where they are then.
Yeah, a lot of people didn't want to go. I don't know.
I look at
But some of them-
Flint.
I'm
Do
curious.
I notice the changes? Are they like
It is
noticeable?
small, but you definitely see that the
well, you
The things
probably
are
see
little-
that there's a bit more green on his face.
Yeah.
It like he already had a few details, but
Mhm.
it's larger now. It's as if that the merge is becoming stronger.
Yeah.
and it's like the stuff of his sleeve. It's like a little bit tighter. The one the pants is a little tiny bit tighter. Like the buttocks is coming out, or not on the above side.
You
but like
probably
it
shouldn't
is.
like sit down
It
or
is-
anything.
It is. Did he turn big or did his clothes just?
Strange.
And
I
like
think
you
it's that.
might say,
Yeah.
like you need a haircut, like because
Yeah.
like his floopy hair is getting a little too long.
Well, I look at you and like thinking to myself, did he look like this yesterday? Or am I just not awake enough yet?
Maybe
And then-
he's trying a new look.
I think he is, Azura. Where are these people?
Maybe
Alright.
to...
Flint completely
Yeah.
unaware.
Yeah.
Oh, yes,
okay.
definitely.
Oh wait, I didn't talk to you about that. I talked to you. The shipless. It is, you fully hear what she's saying,
Yeah.
the shipless. So I was thinking, here in my diary, I saw that I shipped him a daughter.
Uh-huh.
Now he's changing up his new look.
What?
You didn't hear anything.
No,
And I
You didn't.
like behind her back. I'm like,
I don't think I want to hear this. As we walk and follow her somewhere,
She guides you towards this place.
Flint just gives a stern look to Azora.
children's play.
You see a couple people already standing there, but some are leaving, some are just arriving. It quite feels like they're not approaching the prisoners, but it is still a little bit of a spectacle, kind of like, oh, why are they here? So some of them are just kind of like, okay, yeah, they're not
The
gonna...
peasant slaves.
Yeah.
On your right.
On your right, you'll see the peasantry. Now let's follow the tour to the
Yeah.
fort.
And over here you see all the people that you somehow wrongfully accused of having swords and put on this island
Oh, wrongfully.
wrongfully.
clearly wrong. I'm not a source user.
People that you see are Evan Joyhart, the one ex-magister,
The depressed one.
Ishmara,
Mm-hmm.
and
Ishma.
Cersei. Those are standing there, some others, but those are the notable ones. Some people are leaving after, like, maybe they've been standing there, nothing's happening, so they are leaving, or some are arriving. But what you can see is that Dallas the Hammer, Bishop Alexander, Azure Greyspire, the one in the wheelchair, Krakut Kilmesh, which is part of the Theodorian dynasty, the
The dragon folk.
dragon, exactly, thank you. And I don't think you can make me a history check.
Yeah,
I don't think you guys would know, which is a different, a tiefling lady.
Because, like, I talked to her. Like, there was a woman that I talked to about the Gregorian. She came from there.
You mean Angelica? Yeah, she has talked about Krakut, the new leader of the new king of the Theodorian dynasty. But there's one more person. Which did you roll?
4.
You have no idea, but you might, if everything comes to you well. She is a tiefling. Most humans and tieflings live in Ida Moriana, so you might suspect, oh, she might be the queen or the. Since you are human,
Yeah.
Flint part.
Yeah, because, like, Evan is a tiefling, Cersei is a human, and Ishmara is also a tiefling.
It's also a
I
tiefling.
think that Flint would kind of just, like, interject next to them to, like, see the spectacle.
Yeah, and you see them basically walking. They were walking from where you guys crashed the boat, or where you guys ended up on shore. They're walking this way, and they're slowly walking to the fort. But if you listen a little bit, you can hear a little bit of things. Yeah, for you to make a perception check, I think you're the closest by to Ishmara.
19 plus 2.
And then No, I'll do this first. You see, when Ishmara is looking, she always looks a little bit like annoyed and devilish and quite a character. But she's visibly angry. And putting one and two together, or two and I don't know the same. Tiefling. It could be that is the issue, or the fact that she's here because of these people not doing their jobs.
There's a connection.
You think that the connection is between her and the other tiefling.
Mm-hmm.
But she's visibly angry and she's about to leave, going back to her spot. And what you are hearing is... oh wait, I have the wrong thing. You hear something.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh, shit. Oh,
Well, you have an actual...
the whole thing. Where? Five seconds. Oh,
Take your time.
I have to fully close it and open it. It didn't want to do its thing. Continue. Session 9. Where is it? This time I know where it is. Yeah. What you hear is the people talking. You see Bishop Alexander standing, walking in front. Then afterwards, Dallas and Krakut, and the tiefling lady is rolling Azure Grey Spire. I want a group's perception check on how much you guys can hear. So I think what I'm gonna do is the average of these 3 perception checks.
Mm-hmm.
18.
7, but I'll expand on second wind.
I will in the meantime. Oh, that's a natural 20. Plus 5.
Well, that's good.
Oh wait, not that. And I'll add 9, so a total of... Wait, I can't count. 16.
Quite good. So that's basically around an 18-ish.
16, 18, 25. So that skews towards 20.
Yeah, I think that's quite good. But what you hear is Krakut saying, well, say what you will, but it didn't break him. He's still here, he's still doing his mistakes, he's living up to it, and he's going past it. And Dallas, well, the island was meant to strip them, but I don't know what to say.
Flynn kind of bumps to Ishmara.
Tiefling, well, he's still faithful, and nothing has changed, so we'll just go along. Sitting in the chair. Oh, faith is not a question here, it is the stability of... you're not dimming, I hope. Is what Krakut said. You're not dimming, I hope. But it's not clear to who that directed is to.
Mm-hmm.
And then after a little bit, it is kind of like mumbly. And then you hear Bishop Alexander speak up. No defiance, no pride, just the truth.
Ishmara, what are we talking about? What do you think?
Well, I think they're a bunch of stupid pieces of shits.
We agree on something.
And then what Dallas says is, well, we'll explain inside. Basically thinking, enough has been said here, we really need to keep this conversation inside. And they are slowly starting to leave, but what you see is Ishmara is fist in her hand, balling it up. You can even see not the one with the dagger in her hand, but the other one, and you see blood forming from her palm because she's
So intensely.
so intensely that it's just seeping into the skin, the nails.
You alright? You don't have to talk about it, but
Well, am I right?
quick question before everybody leaves. Do you remember Mizel?
Why? Who is?
Is she faking it, or is she genuinely like wondering?
Pull me inside.
$17.
She's not faking it. And she does not know who Misa is.
It's nothing to worry about.
But I think I need to go.
Where do you stay?
It kind of feels like she's a little bit lost. She's kind of out of the place for her. She's normally very confined, very strongly,
So like,
but she's...
I'll look to these two, and I'll kind of just like as in go continue with whatever you want to do, while I focus on Ishmara for a moment, and I'm like, you want me to help you go back
What do you mean?
to where you stay? You seem a little...
As like a favor?
No, just want to help out.
But,
You helped us before, so I owe you.
I'm good. I'm fine.
But it's clear to Flint that it's not.
It is totally not fine.
Bryn sees this, steps up next to Flint, and say, I have a breathing technique if you... They taught us this breathing technique in school to get your breath under control, and it always helps me calm down a bit. I can teach you if you want.
Next time, she's like almost punching the air for a moment, just like,
Maybe you
I
should
am
take a moment
going.
to relax.
Yes. If you need anything, let us know, okay?
fine.
Want me to come with you?
No, I'm good. I'll take care of myself. Thank you so much. And I'll be heading off
Hey, we asked
that
you,
way.
Like as she then wanders off, I'm like, hey, we asked you for help. If you need help, just let us know.
Fine. And as she's walking away, it's fine. They're fine. And she's going into the direction of the camp towards the tents. But you also know that Azura has never put the little sign up of where Ishmara sleeps. She doesn't know, nor has she told anyone where she sleeps.
That was strange.
Well, maybe one of those people put her into this place.
Yeah, or she knows that.
Could be.
She doesn't remember Miss Aldo. She's not like Dawn.
No.
I do think I know.
Oh,
Sorry for listening in.
Alright, Evan.
That the woman that was pushing the wheelchair, that is Innovin.
Mm-hmm.
Innovin.
Innovin.
All right. And what is her role?
It has never been said or talked about, but putting one and one together, her name is Vanelloa. And what I've heard about Ishmara is her name is also Vanelloa. So what I think is that it's
related.
sisters,
Oh,
friends, or cousins, anything. But knowing that someone like her is showing up here with the other higher ranks is...
weird.
Well,
So
it-
I
it-
suspect...
It probably makes her spiteful.
I mean, yes, obviously.
Because, you know,
Well-
she's free walking around while we are here.
Yeah. And she doesn't even pay her any attention. That's also kind of...
No. Imagine if your family does something like that to you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think back because I remember that she was the new leader in Ada Moriana, but I never heard about...
This one.
No, the lady that just stormed off.
Ishmara.
Oh, yeah.
She was the one with the blood.
Mm-hmm.
We persuaded the Zora from not doing a ritual with her.
Yeah. You changed the name, right? Yeah, that's why I couldn't.
It is not coming back to me, but I never really heard about her having any sisters or... She was, I believe, an only child. Right? But why?
Could it be a niece or her mother? But that's...
As long as you don't say it to her if she's the mother of that event, because they're sisters and you of underage. Be careful with that.
I think that when Evan hears this, like Flynn is like,
Well, it's not nice speculating when Ishmara just went off. But
Are you guys going to her, or should I?
well, we don't really know where she stays. Most of the time, I've just seen her walk around.
Yeah, where does she stay?
maybe we should leave her be for now. If we talk to her now, she'll only be defensive.
More upset.
Defensive.
Yeah.
Maybe later today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Well, Evan, anything interesting to share?
Naira is being a little on her own for the moment. What is up with her?
Maybe she has a new pet project that she wants to keep a secret. Don't worry about it.
She seems
seems like her.
Okay, good.
Maybe she's a bit upset that Miriani left. Naira talked to Miriani and Miriani is gone, so...
Yeah.
Give her some time.
So, you know why these people are here?
Oh, what they were talking about, I couldn't really make sense of. I don't know, maybe there's another prisoner or who's coming?
Something like no pride, no...
Well, it does seem important. I mean, why else would they be here? So, might be useful to find out exactly what reason.
I vaguely heard it was supposed to drain them, or something along those lines,
Drain them.
or keep them in check, or something.
Suppress them. Yeah.
And I think it's related to us.
The source. Users.
It said this island was meant to strip them,
Strip them, yeah.
not just, and then she cut off.
Not just.
That does sound interesting because that sounds like something here or us being here takes a toll on them. Like it's not going or not doing whatever they planned.
I want you to make a little history check.
$11.
What you know of is that Dallas is quite the opposing presence, even for a dwarf. She still has the strong presence about her, and it's like even people way taller than her still fear her. She was a little bit more not defeated, but talking without the pride, without the presence. It was
Humbled.
very much more downplayed. I don't know if that's history check.
Something is going on at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it does sound like the right opportunity for us to dig a little deeper.
We should go find Dawn.
Yes. She'd be able to help, I think.
She's gonna help.
Well,
Like she really wants to leave the fence and
we
Well, she's kind
got
of
to
nice
an
when you get to know
agreement
her.
yesterday, so
well, that makes you guys one of the 4 people here. Besides Azura, they're like get on along. Maybe she's good with children. But
I think she mostly just tolerates and humors Azura, which most people tend to do.
yeah.
Wouldn't want to make her life any harder on this island than it already is.
hey, Azura. Now that you've
Is she with us?
she's still
Yeah,
with
she's
us,
with-
yeah. Now that we've seen the
Somewhat. She's standing there.
She's just slightly further in the crowd.
yeah, now that we've seen the important people, perhaps you could, help Jolene out a bit. I think she's like really busy with breakfast right now. And if there's anything more to see about the important people, I'll come and get you.
Have you guys noticed that she's a little, nervous?
Jolene,
Yeah.
I think she's just under a lot of pressure of, having to cook for all of us, and she just wants to do really well, and she could really use your help that way. I think, maybe.
Can't cook.
No, but you're a great help.
you could always just collect ingredients,
Can I
maybe
use
cut
them?
them a little.
Like set the tables.
Why don't you ask Jillian to teach you how to cook?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
So
And
I
then you can
can,
help everybody.
so I can use a knife.
Well,
Carefully.
let's,
Thank
start small.
you. Like, I swear
Small
to
knife.
Fang is like, you can make me lots of food.
Yeah.
You guys eat a lot.
He
Yeah.
eats a lot.
He does,
Like,
yes.
so much.
And that's why you need to learn.
So I can use the knife.
Eventually, yes.
It's important that young ones learn to use a knife properly at a young age.
Yeah, that's true, but start small. Bang.
I don't
but-
think she'll start with the butcher's cleaver, but more like with a.
What's that?
Wait, like, he makes a sarcastic comment slightly. Wait, you don't send in your younger ones to go hunt in the forest?
No, not usually.
How else are they gonna learn?
Step by step, Fang.
Oh, my
That is a fair good point.
dad teach me how to
Fish?
fish.
Yeah. And perhaps you could teach Jolene how to fish, and she could teach you how to cook. And see, suddenly you know a lot about fish and cooking and stuff, and that's always really good to know. You're becoming like quite a good big girl, so
And then you
You
can
know?
take care of everyone.
yeah. And help everyone.
Did you guys know that Jaylene was kind of a terrible cook before?
Really?
Yeah. Well, she talked about it yesterday, and she was actually one of the worst when she was. She was a cook for the king and the queen.
Oh, really?
Yeah, but she was really bad,
Oh.
and
Oh.
then she got fired.
That is.
Well, she's a
But
really
now
good
she's
cook
a good
now.
cook.
Yeah.
Maybe dwarf people are way less of a
Over what?
they you know, and like I'm a tiefling.
Yes.
Wait, you said cook for the king and queen? The ones that we saw earlier?
You know.
Another.
Yeah, you know the one. You know, for the little people.
For the dwarves.
Those, yeah.
Oh.
And for the gnomes. No, not the gnomes. The others. The other small ones.
Halflings.
Could be.
Oh,
Yes. Small.
okay.
Yeah, because Jaylene is a halfling,
Makes sense.
I think.
Yes.
She's not very tall.
Well,
But
perhaps
she's very
she can
useful.
tell you all about it, and then also, you know,
Teach
tell,
her a thing or two.
yeah, teach you. And she, if I mean, perhaps she has a lot more good stories about who taught her how to cook.
Yeah, I was not allowed to say to other people, but when she, well, you okay?
But you can trust us.
Yeah, so
Yeah, we won't
it's
tell
fine.
anyone.
Well, she kind of after she got fired, she kind of blew her own house up. And that's why she got sent to this prison.
Oh,
But it's been a long time ago.
yeah.
Well,
Like,
And she's fine now, so.
yeah, it even killed someone, like a
Oh.
little kid.
I think that was an
Wow,
accident.
That's.
Was it?
I'm sure
someone
it's
she knew?
not on purpose.
It was from the explosion, she said.
But was it someone she knew?
No, it was like further away.
Oh,
Like,
got hit with debris.
I don't know what
That's
it's called.
terrible.
When you have multiple layers of a city.
Yeah.
Like he was in the higher part. And-
And it fell down.
Yeah.
Oh, well, that is terrible.
But don't say to anyone else.
No,
we won't.
let's not think about this.
Well, Evan and Cersei are standing there.
They're just going and departing as well.
Let's
So
just
like,
focus on something else. Why don't you cheer up Jaylene?
And,
Maybe she can teach you a few
and
things.
Evan sleeps in the same tent as me and Jaylene, so he knows as
Ah,
well. Not Cersei.
But Cersei won't tell.
no, anyone. would-
She wasn't listening.
No, definitely not. Well,
No, she wasn't listening.
Okay, well.
oh, Azura, have you seen Dawn this morning?
No.
Ah.
I did see her.
But.
Well, oh,
I was not allowed to say where she was, but she was in her tent, sleeping. Don't say it was from me.
I'm not saying anything.
we
It is
won't
also
say
standing
anything.
right behind her tent, so she might have heard that I said, but she is sleeping there.
She's just asleep.
Well,
Oh.
I did woke her up. Woke.
Wait.
I did wake her up.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll just meet up with your friend and see how she's doing.
Yeah, and we won't
probably
tell
awake.
her that you said whatever you said.
See, Dan, it wasn't me.
But then you do have to hurry
Wait, I
along
did.
now.
Maybe you should just.
She walks off like, oh shit, I did say it.
Spirited little child, that was
Yeah, she's quite the gossip.
amusing.
On that note, I will also leave. Good luck talking to Dawn.
Yes.
Yes, thanks.
Thanks, Evan.
Yeah. If you find out anything interesting, please let us know.
I will. Yeah, I wish I had more information as a ex-magister, but they keep me out of the dark.
Yeah.
Quick question, I don't recall precisely, but did you also serve on this island, or were you a magister on the mainland?
I was in Eden Moriana.
Aye.
So,
So then you wouldn't know about the goings on here anyway.
no. I also, a lot of these magisters I'd never seen before, but that's mostly because Eva Sylvia is a big island. Big, ginormous island.
True. But is this like a separate kind of division or something from the mainlanders, or how does the organization thing work?
I don't know if...
Like, do you have to be a specific rank or a specific training to be stationed here?
Well, the thing is, I was a part of the magisters that was taking in all the source weavers
Mm-hmm.
until I too was captured. But most of the people wanted to capture source weavers, get them out, and
So they volunteered.
well, they did get paid.
I mean,
Right.
yeah, but within the job.
Yeah, and some, not all, are here by choice.
I see.
Okay.
Some are here because there's not enough people.
They have to staff it somehow, of course.
Yeah.
Well, we won't hold you up any further unless you guys want to know anything. We'll bump into you later, I suppose.
I also...
Yes?
I don't know how to say it without sounding like a massive dick.
Just say it. We can handle it.
Well, I was an ex-magister. I took in quite a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
None of them are here.
Oh.
I would have expected to be amongst the people that I've taken in, but...
And you were active in, say, the last year or so.
Yes.
But you arrested source weavers.
Yes.
And they're not here.
So I don't know if...
Do they have other prisons?
No? Well, they were...
Evan.
Evan Joyard. They were across all of Eva Sylvia, but then they took all the prisoners here. But then I was captured myself, so I don't know why. I don't know if every prison has been emptied, but
You'd expect to have some people here.
because Cersei, she was also from Eden Moriana. I didn't know her before, but that prison there, she was being sent here from the prison in Eden Moriana. So
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if some source weavers are being brought somewhere else, or
Yeah,
Do
that must mean that there are multiple camps.
Or
Or at
are
least
a group of them just being executed.
Oh.
I mean, we also know that not all ships reached the island.
Or turned.
Yes.
It's alright, Evan.
Don't worry about it. You're fighting the good fight right now, and that's what's important.
Yes.
It is also, since I was a magister, they did fork my brain a little bit before being sent here, because
They didn't want information to leak out.
yeah, it's not coming back to me. A lot of stuff. It's almost like it's on the tip of my tongue, but nothing is coming out.
That must be very frustrating.
Yeah, because I want to be of help, but it's almost like I have given up. I can't do it.
Don't beat yourself up about it. If you remember anything, let us know. If you don't, that's fine. We'll hopefully find out
Yeah.
later anyways.
So,
I'm
thanks
sorry.
for sharing.
It's not your fault that you don't remember.
Well, it is my fault that I was one of them before.
Well, yeah, but
You thought you were doing a right thing.
Yeah.
That's the same for the most of the people here. They're just trying to do the right thing because they think that source beavers are a threat.
yeah, and I mean, being a magister hasn't always been like a bad, corrupt.
No, it was mainly since a year that, well, mostly the past month that it's been
Exactly.
this bad, but
Exactly. So, you're not a bad guy, Evan.
I'll try to see that. Thank you.
Just try to make up for what you did in the past. That's how we move on.
I look at Lilith and like, yes, exactly.
Bling! Yeah, I'll good luck with that.
Thanks.
And on that note,
Evan!
and on that note, you think the Source Reavers that, like when Evan left, you think the Source Reavers that were arrested earlier,
Cersei is also walking out, so you guys are just with the fuck. Sorry.
that the Source Reavers that Evan then took in that aren't here have maybe been turned?
Or used up in a different way.
Turned how, though?
Turned into those silent monks.
Well,
Yeah.
how do we know that everyone gets turned into those?
We don't, but we do know that they're keeping us here busy.
Yes,
If they had no use for us, they would execute us.
true.
They need us for something.
Yes, but also, I really, really hope that you're wrong about this.
I
Or
also do, but
different hypothesis. The ones who are here are actually capable of doing something with source magic.
And they haven't found a way.
And they found a way to determine, and the ones that don't have actual source just get killed off.
But
Thrown overboard.
if we're the
But what's the
actual
difference?
threat, why don't they just
Because
execute
they-
us? Then?
I think they need us for something. Especially what we just overheard. They mentioned that the island is supposed
what I
to
said.
do something. I think this thing is sucking whatever power we have out or something.
And then putting it where?
I don't know. Some could be containing someone, could be powering up someone,
Could they use it for themselves?
Could be.
That would be.
Unfortunately, we don't know.
Huh.
As we approach,
As you guys are turning your back from this place and walking towards dawn, I want each and every one of you to make a final perception check. It will be a very difficult one.
A very difficult one. Okay.
Like very, very difficult.
is
Like 18 or
23
higher
enough?
or something. More.
23?
Wow.
Oh, you're not going to
No,
tell.
16, so I'm not 16.
no.
17 plus 6.
What was your
23.
23? So it needs to be.
You need more hands to count?
No, I need to roll an 18 or higher. Yes. Yeah. To see if you can spot something that is being actively hidden.
Okay.
You see something.
What do I see?
It's so poorly explained. As as they are walking or making their way, turning their backs towards the tent of dawn, you look over towards the fort and you see everyone besides Dallas coming outside of the fort. It is very far away because it's not that far. It is quite a bit. They're
Quite some distance.
walking in that little courtyard. It's like eagle eyes. You spot it right away, and you see someone doing this with his well, not the hood, but
Collar.
the collar on, putting it higher up, and you see a glint of something on this person. You for a moment see. You think, you're not 100% sure, but you
I'd
saw him
almost
wearing
say
a
that
collar.
he's wearing a source collar as well.
You're not 100% sure, but like very much, like 99% sure. But he immediately, when he went outside, you immediately saw him do this, and
I saw something shimmer.
You saw something shimmer. You definitely think like, I think he's wearing a collar. You rolled a 17, by the way, so he was not hiding. It was just barely enough. Mine was barely not enough to hide.
Yeah, I set the DC quite high, I know.
Yeah.
Larithan does keep this to himself because there's no point in speculating for now as we approach Dawn's tent.
What up, fuckers?
I think that just outside of the tent, I think that Flint will just say Dawn.
I really need a new picture of her.
Yeah. Fuck you. I think that when we're outside, Flint will just say Dawn.
Oh, yeah, what? You hear the bones cracking or like.
Ew.
What?
Good morning.
Oh, hi.
It's us.
How's your little adventure in the cave?
Weird, but fine,
Terrible.
I guess.
Enlightening.
Yes,
How fun.
enlightening.
Shall we pick off from where we left off?
Well, but was that cave like connected to the other side so we could go in from there? Or?
No, it's a dead end.
What? Do we have
You guys wanted to leave, so you guys want to be continue with the conversation. So where do we continue?
Well, you were showing us to the other side of the island, right?
Well, I was not showing you. I was just saying where the places are we can and we cannot go.
Well,
mainly the dogs.
Can you show us like another spot then?
I don't have well, unless you want to go inside the fort, I don't have a way in. Or a way to the outside of the fort. Beyond it.
Has any of the like leaders of the mainland, have they visited this island before? Since you've been here?
Dallas. Bishop. The Alexander.
Yeah.
The others, no.
How often do they visit?
Bishop Alexander, not as much.
Mm-hmm.
He very rarely, I think this is the second or third time.
Okay.
And the other leaders?
Dallas has been here a lot.
Yeah, but I think this is kind of a pet project.
Also, the thing is, I don't see a boat coming at the docks, but she's here quite a lot. But that does mean she has to walk all the way back from the back of the island. I don't know how far it goes, but she would have to. Like,
Or she has another way of transport.
Yeah.
but how?
Like
Magic?
tunnel or
Like Fang appears and like moves 15 feet, and then they just swap places.
Magic?
Abilities, magic.
Yeah, but this distance.
I don't know, maybe they have some sort of
But
teleportation.
wouldn't that also be a liability? A place like that?
Probably.
Probably why they
But
keep
that's
us
why
here.
it's in the middle of the fortress.
That's why they keep us here, separated from it. But there might be still a way through.
I know a way through.
Yeah.
Are we thinking of the same thing?
Are you saying that right in front of her? Or
Yeah.
kind of looking at each other of like,
We have a way across the water.
go on.
Well, you know that little...
Why don't we just show her?
Why don't we just show you?
Yeah.
Besides, we need to see if it hasn't collapsed in.
Yeah, let's head in that direction. Follow us, if you will.
Yeah. Any way of this island is.
Well, it's not a way of the island, but it's a way to get on the other side, so we can explore.
Have you guys
Okay.
been on the other side?
No.
Not yet, because we encountered something unusual.
Maybe be armed, just in case.
She just looks at herself like,
Well,
Well, I can't see that. So like,
it is. What she is wearing right now is a simple robes.
well, then he wouldn't have said that.
It is. She's not naked.
No, but it's more like...
No, but
She's
she
not-
has weapons on her.
Her nails. She doesn't have weapons on her, but
she's physical brawler.
Yeah, okay.
Well, let's head on over to the other thing.
as you guys walk to that Viv's previous encampment.
Flint will kind of just like open up the shed and move whatever they put in front of it to reveal the spiral downstairs.
Mm-hmm.
And this has been here the whole time?
Yes.
Pretty much.
But those previous inhabitants weren't smart enough to go down.
Yeah, Viv is not the brightest tool in the shed, especially those people following her.
It's been a few days since that we went down, so
Yes.
we don't really know the condition.
Does anyone else know?
No.
I don't think so.
Not someone that's here.
No.
Miriani left. Long story.
The gods work in mysterious ways.
Yeah, that's basically all what we can say, but we don't really fully
We don't really
understand.
fully understand either.
But
She needed to go. She's an elf, Weird things happen.
yeah.
Anyways.
Okay.
She got
So,
lucky.
this is just a tunnel to the other side.
Well,
Where does it end up?
Why
Where
don't
does
tell you a bit more? So we went down here a few days ago and came across a big room where there were also a few silent monks, if you know what those are. Have you ever seen someone with their mouth sewn up?
No, but I can picture it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what the pleasant.
It is a sort of spell these magisters use to turn people into mindless servants. And we didn't know beforehand what they were called or what they were doing. We encountered them in that area. And there was some sort of, I would call it a puzzle, that if you solved it, a wall opened up.
Which leads to somewhere in or near the fort.
I think it's underneath their farmhouse, you can see from the shoreline.
Yeah, but there was like this underground, like, was it like a sanctuary? Or
I made
like-
an error in judgment, and I disrupted some sort of priest that was chanting there, which led to a demon crawling out of him, whom we could barely harm. We closed the stone wall and didn't look back.
Did you see the bloodied magisters a few days ago when they stormed into the camp?
No, I didn't.
Well, the magisters dispatched of the creature, but I think it cost
we think.
a few lives, unfortunately.
Yeah, that is quite a we think or
Well, we haven't been back yet, so we don't know if the demon is still there. But they came back covered in demon blood and were complaining a lot.
And we were forced to kind of collapse it in on our side. So that's why we're going down and be a bit more armed. We don't know what we'll encounter.
good thing you have me.
Well, you have arms,
Well,
Yes, I have arms.
so you're armed. All
Why
right.
don't you lead the way?
Humor is not your forte. I suppose I was just trying to make small talk. As Lurithan just walks down with his hand.
We look at each other and are just
like,
confused.
yeah, like, oh.
Just like he's trying his best, but it's
Yeah, this is not the person to try it on, but Lurithan just doesn't care enough to bother.
Is there any person that you can try it on right now within your vicinity?
No.
Well, I think a joke or two would work quite well on Azura.
Azura laughs for everything.
Yeah.
Precisely. Anyway.
And also, you have strange elven humor, so.
Now, that is stereotyping.
Well,
so.
Again.
Do I have to walk in front, or are you
No.
guys gonna lead the way?
Don, you said that I should go first, so the scenario in front of you is Lurithan walking down the stairs.
So, first of all, you cast a thunder wave last time, and then the demon kind of got blocked
Yeah,
off.
you're still in the stairs walking down.
Yeah.
in the
So
hallway.
I think we won't be able to get much further, but we'll see.
As you guys make your way down, you see, I don't think all of you have light vision or not.
I know.
And you as well? Yeah,
I think so,
Yeah.
yes.
I believe so. What you guys see is that once you reach the final step, there is a layer of water everywhere. But it is not. It is. There is a collapse-ins. There's another word.
Cave-ins.
There are cave-ins, but the way it has fallen down didn't make it so the water is just pouring in. It is at some points, like I believe you casted it there, that line.
Yeah, like.
Here.
Yeah, that line. There is stones on the side where it's still pressed against that wall, so it's not completely pouring water out, but there has been water being seeping through. So this part, the bottom line of the bookcases, those are wet. The things where you guys put the bowls in, they are still standing, but there is more water there than
food water.
at places like that, because that's a little
But
deeper.
can we get through, or is it?
Yeah, it is.
But not difficult.
It is not difficult. You're just wet.
It's wet.
I wouldn't say like half movement through
So
this. It's
basically,
like
we got very lucky that the demon decided not to get through.
Yeah, I believe I rolled for this session. You guys ended this, and I succeeded. Or it was above the safe grade where it didn't fully collapse in, where it's full of water.
Okay.
Well,
I have that somewhere in my notes. I don't know where.
careful. I'm not sure how stable it is, but we can move past. So Nathan moves up.
What you see is basically besides the rummage that happened after the tunnel wave, there's nothing changed. The door across from you is still closed, so you can't see the mechanism over here. It hasn't been opened. It is still closed, or it is closed. Closed. The other things are still intact, besides the minor water damage everywhere and the stones on the side that are holding the water in place.
Okay. Well,
Should we check the rooms with the silent monks in them?
I think that Fang was already heading into that direction.
And these silent monks, they hostile.
Well, we'll
Well,
see for ourselves.
really, they're
They just stood there like they were.
in storage.
Fang is like
Yeah.
like sticking in his head in the room.
There's two people standing in a cage.
Are they in any form harmed?
They don't look different from anything. Nothing has changed, so you basically see them standing in the same position, same way, same style.
So the demon wasn't interested in them.
No.
No.
Well, Dawn.
The demon was also locked to the other side.
Yeah.
Well, Dawn, come look for yourself.
So why? So
That's what they turned Miss Hell into, and that's why they can't remember her.
huh. So how? But how do they make it so the prisoners don't understand anymore?
Well, that's what we're also trying to figure out.
We're not sure how the magic works.
Because they. What exactly did they do to turn out again?
That old judge guy,
Or event.
Orivant, casted a spell at us. And it was clear that it was some sort of dark spell.
Oh.
But what he exactly said, or what the incantation is, or what spell it actually is, we don't know. We just knew that, fortunately, which we also don't really know how that happened, it kind of bounced off of our friend here.
Like Flint's spirit appears. Yeah, it deflected off me and hit one of their own.
Yeah. But it also hit Mizel.
Yeah, and as soon as you guys left their fort, nobody recognized her.
Or event also shouted at us. It's not as if they'll remember.
So they know.
They know that that is the effect that happens, and then
Yes.
But you guys don't.
we thought that we would remember because we saw it happen. But you didn't see it happen and do remember them. So it's something of a special ability that us five have.
We assumed it was because you might not have been in the camp at that moment. But that doesn't seem to be the reason.
When exactly was this again? This was last.
Well,
I think it was 2
They-
days ago. 3?
Well, we would remember.
It would be 2 days ago, around midday, I believe.
Yeah.
I was in camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
What
there
about that?
must be another way that you remember and the rest doesn't.
Maybe it has to do something with our source abilities, apparently. Perhaps.
But that wouldn't explain why the other prisoners are not remembering. What about that? The annoying one, the third one, the
Tassie.
Tassie.
Nazi.
Also didn't remember.
None of them remember.
But she is not a prisoner, so that doesn't make sense.
There's something different about us five.
It might be related to this thing, but why it doesn't work on us, I'm not sure.
Where's Sir Pip in the moment?
What you can see behind you is Sir Pip is sitting on Finley, while Finley is slowly swimming around, following you guys downwards to the cave, or to this dungeon. So he's there, but he's not in charge of anything at the moment. He's just following you guys along.
I think that Fang will kind of like reach down to like let him sit on his shoulder. So like invites them to sit here.
Thank you. Well, Finley can swim, but I appreciate the offer.
So, little one, what do you think about her? And points to Dawn, who's probably confused.
I am not that little. Well, it's time for this one. So what am I supposed to...
What do you want the scroll
Well,
to tell us?
I can't say it out loud. Ik kan het niet hardop zeggen. It's like
Oh.
if she's Godwoken.
Yeah.
Nothing comes to mind, little one. Sir Pip.
Just a little scared of her, to be fair. No reason other than you eat a lot of meat.
So, Dawn, are you religious, perhaps?
Why in the ever-flying fuck would I believe in a god?
I don't know. I mean,
Well,
just a question.
it's been just 50 years or so that they were amongst us.
So, and that makes me want to believe in them. I'm glad they left. Not like they did anything anyway. Like,
Well,
everyone in Eva Silviat was moving along. They weren't necessary anymore.
well,
They
you know,
left on their own.
life moves on in a way, I suppose. But you're not very into.
So why this question?
No.
Why
No, I mean, just.
why a judgment from a rat and with a...
Well, technically he is a squirrel, but he seemed to be able to detect something in us that we were not aware of before.
And
No.
what is it what you guys have?
Well, we don't fully understand it ourselves, so.
It's because of the island. The island is affecting Sir Pip in a way, and we don't know how, and we don't know why. We theorized that that was why we could still remember Gazelle. But you're a different case, and you do remember her, so there is another reason why.
Mhm.
Or it is the same,
But you just
but we
don't know about it. Well, do we want to open the gate?
Well, no.
Aren't they... they
No, not them. They can stay there. They've been there for quite a while. I meant the wall towards the other side.
if we take it careful, and we may be needing to get ready for facing that demon.
If it's still there.
We can always close it. I think I burned the papers, right?
We...
No.
No, we have them. Right?
Because the papers,
You put them in the other dimension.
yes,
Oh, right.
because they turned to flame,
That's
but
right.
they didn't burn. You put them in the
That's
Unlit
right.
Expanse.
I was not sure what I did with them.
So,
Sorry.
But yes, these are the silent monks, and there's two of them here, and one in the other room. And that's basically what the Mizel and the other Magister got turned into, and what we hope that is not all of our fates.
Fang turns to Levetin. Why don't you go get the scrolls from the other room? And points to this room.
No, I know what you mean.
It's just like, I am connecting the... Oh!
I don't think there's much room for secrecy, as I just do my magic thing with my bracelet and I just disappear.
That's interesting. Like in front of Dawn.
So we're just fully trusting Dawn now?
What is she going to do?
I don't know, I mean...
Okay,
I am standing right here.
like
I just pop
no,
out of
I
existence.
didn't.
No, it was above game.
Like
So,
Flint and Fang are like both confused that he is suddenly not being secretive.
Yeah, Bryn's just standing there like, oh,
Okay.
okay.
can you make perception check?
When I leave,
When you go into the Umbral Expanse.
net 20.
Ooh.
Plus 6.
As you are once more in your little encampment, encampment is the wrong place, wrong word, right? It's just camp.
It's a
when
camp.
Encampment is
An
another word.
encampment, a camp.
Encampment feels so much more than just a... But
My camp.
when you appear in your little camp, in the distance, you do see your father still being in this realm. He's just not aware of that you're entering this place. He's like on the opposite side, just walking on the edge line of the forest, where there's a big opening where you always start off.
Wait,
Do I see anything
Father's
unusual
hiding there, right?
about him? Yeah.
Yeah, he's he looks like any other day. He has a stick that he is carrying, one of the branches that fell off this one of these trees, but it's nothing out of the ordinary. But he hasn't noticed you.
Do I see anything else change?
You see on your tent, the one you have set up is a little piece of his cloth that has been attached to your tent. Kind of like a reminder of when you're there and he's not in the same vicinity, kind of like, I'm remembering.
I'm still here.
I'm still here.
I'm still here, yeah. I think Lorithan just relatively quietly collects the papers. I think I just do
Yeah, all in the
those.
same place.
Yeah. And I take another look at my supposed father and just shake my head and turn back.
Yeah, he didn't notice you, so he wouldn't have any clue of your arrival and departure. So, is anyone gonna explain why he just appeared and disappeared?
He'll do that himself.
Oh,
Wait a sec.
I have this strange thing on my arm that allows me to go to a different dimension and come back. Just don't question it too much. I don't fully understand it either. But it's a safe place where I can put things that we don't want to fall into other people's hands.
Can you take other people with?
No.
But you can take items.
Yes.
Can you take items from that dimension?
Yes.
Have you taken things from that dimension?
Yes.
Have you put other things in this dimension?
Yes. But I can't go to the dimension and go to another place. I always return back where I came from.
Yeah.
So it's sadly not my get out of jail free card.
He's got like a small little room to himself.
Well, it's pretty big actually.
Wish I had that.
You
Yeah.
can get lost in that forest. As Lurthan just walks over to the central. Yes? As he...
Is it like, what is the time, the goddammit, I'm trying to be smart here, the
Terrain.
time,
The
shit, what did he call it? Time dilation? No, time, the thing, when you appear and you come back, the time
Time difference?
yeah.
I never really worked it out that much, but I think that the time there is
About
slower.
1-on-1, 1 on 0.5. It is about this. It is about the same. It is
Just a little slower, right?
just a tiny bit slower.
Yeah, so that's what I relayed. I think it's a
1
bit
in
slower.
0.9.
Yeah.
It's like slowly, if you stay there for a long time, yeah, then it will.
The difference adds up.
Yeah. But you basically appeared faster than the amount of time you were in there.
Yes.
Yes.
So, Don, as Lucian approaches the pots and tries to remember which thing needs to go into which thing, you sound like some sort of person interested in nature and the like. And he starts, I just assume Larithan still remembers the order of the...
I think you would do, and if you wouldn't, they would help you out with
Yeah.
it.
Like Fang is just hanging over the balustrade, waiting for him to finish that.
But I do say that to Dawn.
Yes.
What was your job before you got thrown here?
As in,
Yeah, what did you do? Were you a scholar, or were you more like a hunter, or a ranger, or I don't know, Fletcher?
are you guys talking to this in?
Well, I can imagine that Flint's spirit kind of floats over. So
Well, I kept busy of the. I don't want to say it because that sounds so stupid, but I was more of a housewife.
What?
I was a housewife.
Oh, you were...
Oh my god, that
Sorry.
scared the crap out of me.
Did something break?
No, my dice fell.
Well, I'm awake again.
very good.
It went that way. Oh no, wait, it's over there.
Where is over there?
There. All the way in the back.
Oh ja,
All the way in the back.
laat me liggen. Ik weet waar die is.
You kept the house in order, I suppose.
Yeah, you could call it that, and then my bitch of an ex left for something else.
That sucks.
And took the kids. And took everything.
That's even worse.
Wow.
And then I tried to kill him.
I kind of see where you're coming from.
Valid response.
I mean, I did almost destroy an entire piece of the city, but
Perhaps
in
less
my
of a
defense, I
valid-
was quite angry.
Perhaps
I
less of a
understand.
valid response.
That does seem...
Just weighing it in.
That does seem like maybe a little bit of an overshot, but...
Well, to be fair, that was the first time I used Source, and
What happened to your kids?
Hold on. That was the first time you used sword.
that was the first time. After that, I started learning it more and more, and became quite good at it, and
Might I ask where this happened?
in Ifasilva, the main capital of Ifasilvia.
This is not the same place as what Evan was talking about with Mizel, right?
No, that was Azura that said it,
yeah,
but that is in the Theodoran
Okay.
Empire, which is the Dwarven and Halfling city. This is in the basically the everyone can go here. This is not
Just a multicultural house.
yeah. There is no like individual race that is towering above
No,
the others.
because the cook also had such an incident apparently in where
Yeah,
like she
yeah.
got upset and like
Yeah, Jaylene is also
Jaylene.
from the Theodoran Empire.
So, what happened to your kids?
I have no clue.
Hmm.
They
dumped you here.
yes.
Well, let's hope they're all safe, as
Yeah.
Larithan puts in the last paper.
And Donna is looking down a little bit, and the door is opening. She's not even realizing, but the door is being pulled open by this mechanism.
Weapons up just in case.
Ah, it worked.
She cracks her neck a couple times and then walks after you guys.
Yeah. I also take my leave. Well,
So,
careful. Do I hear anything?
make a perception check based on here.
30, 20. 14 plus 6.
Currently do not hear anything.
Well, it's quiet. That's a good thing. And so I think I'll just take a few steps forward to look into this hallway.
Yeah. You basically see everything that is the way everything has been put here was how you left it. Besides, boxes over here are all gone.
Yeah.
But when you look in, are you looking in the other two?
I think I will. If there's nothing in this hallway, I would move up to this chapel, I suppose.
Yeah, as you look in the other two rooms, they are both the same as you left off, or besides the minor.
That is strange because the demon sounded like it destroyed
Well,
everything.
it trashed the place, but besides that damage, we don't see anything new.
No, and what you do know is that, also in the ladder of
Yes.
that one Manchester that died, who lived in that farmhouse, and I can't remember her name.
What's her name again?
No.
Ooh.
No.
Yeah, I know who you meant.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, but it's Ifnela.
Oh yeah. I
If
see her name
Nela.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
You have such creative names that I can't recall them.
Yeah.
that is always the fun thing about names. She's somewhere over here.
Oh, sorry. I'm not even that tired, so just keep your name.
But if Nela did talk about that this part is all accessible and that this part was just blocked off and she was trying to find a way
True.
True.
Which you failed.
Yes. So the Manchesters have been using this to clear some of the place out or keep it as storage, things like that.
So I don't see anything else. The remains of that priest, are they here?
They have been taken out.
Okay.
Because a lying, rotting corpse on the ground eventually starts to
I
spread.
mean, it's perfect
And attract
decoration.
maggots and that kind of stuff.
No,
Decoration.
that's a lot.
Wait, what? Did you say decoration?
I'm just kidding.
That's the Lorethan we know.
Yeah.
No, because that is above game. Because that was a Pepijnopmerking, not a written one.
But
Now that's the Pepijn we know.
You don't even know
I mean,
me.
there's not even much left of the priest if the demon crawled out of
No.
his mouth.
But so they did clean it up a little bit, but it's pretty much the same.
There's still like
And-
a pool of blood.
There's probably some remains here. It's the other number.
it's sometimes so hard to see. No, it's just the light catching.
Well,
Let's take a peek around then.
5 seconds.
4, 3.
As you guys are standing in this hallway, you do hear a little bit of a whistle going on. Just you do hear someone whistling. It is very. It is almost if it's an actual bird that is whistling, I'm just making the songs of whatever bird is making that noise. But you get hints, I think you as well, because of that 20, that it is a bird folk that is coming that way.
Okay, yeah. But
You
it's
know what I mean?
above.
It is still above. I'm trying to. I should have taken out this out. I didn't know that one was gonna come out.
Okay, as soon as I notice this, I am going to run away. I would say to the others, hey, I think someone's coming.
Okay.
Let's hide in one of the rooms.
Well, if someone's coming down here, we need to close the wall.
Or knock them out.
You have about 10 seconds to hide before the latch is being opened. So what are you guys' plan?
The Flint and Fang will run into this chapel.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bryn will follow.
You're
Where do you
all,
go?
Yeah, well, I'll just go in there.
and Dawn is following you guys as well. Closing the door, I assume.
I think the spirit of Flint will remain in the other room because he can just disappear at will anyways,
Mm-hmm.
and stay behind the door.
As one of the magisters, Krurek, Peck, is walking with the ladders downstairs, and he is carrying a small little box. Are you guys, the door's closed, right? Are you guys peeking or any other way, or is it you just hope that he leaves? What is kind of the situation you guys are?
Okay,
Go.
above game, I think we should assault him. Because he's going to see the open door.
If he sees the wall
Yeah.
opening, we're fucked.
So I'm going to say, okay, prepare. If he just leaves, we will not do anything. But if he's like, that's open, we jump in.
Can't you illusion something?
I mean, yes, I can. Well, it's minor illusions, like a sound or a small image. Would the image
Can't you?
be big enough?
Can't you create a wall?
Performance of creation, an entire door frame is, I think, too large. Because what you can do now is medium and small items. What you can do with that is like a 3-4, like a
Yeah, but I could create a small image of a mouse or something trying to crawl up the ladder to distract him or something. To draw his attention away
Yes.
from the wall.
I do think because there is a giant wall there, it will be a very.
Well, it depends.
Easy.
How
I think
is he
it would
climbing
do-
down the ladder? Is he with his back? to
Yes,
the-
this is how he climbs the ladder, so you have to turn around to place a box, and then he will most likely see this.
Yeah. But before he turns around, hold on. I'm asking if this is a possibility. Before he turns around, create the image of a mouse running
Going up.
from between
Going
boxes,
upstairs.
going upstairs to direct his attention away from the door.
I'm gonna say that will be everything above a 10 is he will notice the door, and because you said the mouse thing, it will be a little bit, so it wouldn't be 5, it will be going to 10. So everything below 10 is he sees nothing, and he doesn't even notice the door being open. And everything above a 10 means he notices
The door.
the door being open, which has never been opened.
Okay.
Mm.
Then, if I will roll for it,
The
but
only-
if it doesn't work, can I be fast enough to do another spell?
Well,
Then
If you want to do suggestion,
Yeah.
then there is a problem anyways.
the door is closed.
Well, no. Suggestion gives him a reasonable course of direction if he fails. So you could like trick him into never turn your back to the wall as you can give him an instruction so he'll never see the wall. But if he has seen the wall and then you cast suggestion, then 8 hours later he'll remember the door again.
Yeah.
So you have to use the spell before he sees the door.
Yeah, but that's why I'm asking if it doesn't work. Can I be fast enough to do suggestions so that he doesn't see it regardless?
Yeah, but if he fails that,
Yeah,
he'll notice.
then I tried.
Then we have to knock him out.
Yeah. Also, it's a level 2 spell, and if I fail my wild magic, then we're fucked either way. Well, like triple fucked.
True.
Because then something happens.
Well, it's not as bad as an almost impossible demon to kill.
Well, don't be too sure.
We'll see.
So above 10 he notices, below 10 he doesn't. He's not that perceptive. He's like, I don't remember. It was like 1 or 2. So let's go with 2. Because it could be 3 or 4, I don't remember. I believe it's 1 or 2.
Okay.
That's a nat 20.
Oh god.
He sees.
Okay, then because I immediately noticed that it doesn't do anything.
You quickly cast
I
that minor
cast
illusion when you
suggestion.
went inside the door.
Yeah.
Because suggestion, I believe you do have to have vision of that person. You
Well,
would
I
have to
don't think
open
the door is open. I think it's like slightly open.
Sure,
It,
because
like,
we're peeking
like
on what he's
peeking
doing.
Through it. Yeah.
I think because you were casting that spell minor illusion, you see that it doesn't work. He will notice that door being opened, and then a second spell is hitting a second spell. Yeah, a second
But
spell is
then-
hit the tower.
But he hasn't yet noticed the hole.
He has reacted. He is starting to react. He has definitely seen it. But now is your chance to use suggestion.
Okay,
Does
Wait,
that make
so
sense?
has he
Wait,
seen
so-
the hole or has he seen the open door of
He
the
has
little
seen
chapel?
this.
Okay.
So he
Then
hasn't seen you guys.
Well,
Well, you
yeah,
can still,
but then
you can still do it, but 8 hours later he'll know.
yeah, but if I say like it's always been open,
No, I think you should just like. Why don't you clean up below here? Because that seems reasonable, and then he'll just be 8 hours distracted here until you drop your concentration. But the moment you drop your concentration, he'll or you say leave. But if he leaves, then
yeah, because if he's there for 8, we're stuck there for 8 hours. You
well, we
know
don't
that,
have,
right?
we don't have to because we can just go up. But
Well, no, because
But
he'll
he'll know
see
that
us.
we are not magisters.
Yeah, he'll see us. He hasn't seen us yet, so.
or
And
you
if I
tell
just
him
tell
to
him
go
to
in,
leave,
or you tell him to go in that room and clean it up.
Yeah.
But then I think we have to take.
but
No.
he'll know that it's open either way.
Yeah.
And if I convince him that it's not anything unusual that it's open,
But 8 hours later, he'll know.
yeah, but
And still, I don't think it's going to obfuscate the fact that we are not magisters.
Or
You
make the suggestion that he has a headache and like he's seeing double,
yeah.
and the next time that he comes here, it's closed again.
Yeah, that
Perhaps
was
that
my plan,
helps.
because when we leave, we're closing it up again.
Then
So,
people think he's crazy or something.
yeah, it's
That
just
could
one
work.
person, and he can't prove it.
Like you have a headache, go
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah, you're seeing things that aren't there. Go rest.
Go call in sick for the day.
Yeah.
Okay, and
Still need to fail. So
how
Yeah.
much is your wisdom? or what do I need? How much do I need to roll?
I think it's against your spell save DC.
Yeah, so
Which
then-
is
wait, hold on.
plus 2?
12.
Yeah.
12.
Okay,
Yeah.
it says like level 2 wisdom save.
Oh, right. I was looking for that.
Wisdom
I
save.
was looking at over here, but it's
Range 30 feet, 6
yeah,
squares.
6 square. It's fine. Yeah. So you need to beat 12.
And you need to say one sentence, max
Less than
25 words.
yeah.
Okay. So the
So what are you gonna
sentence
say?
is.
If it fails, he will spot the way where it's coming from, and he will notice you and most likely the rest of the group as you're like indeed doing that,
Yeah.
air tickling the
Yeah.
wall, yeah.
Yes, but also it's dark in there, so there might be.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
but he's very perceptive.
Yeah. Well, he's
Just
an owl, so.
say
Yeah.
a sentence.
25
Okay,
less.
I say the sentence. What was it again? You have a headache. You're seeing things that aren't supposed to be there. You should go and rest for the day. Is that enough? I don't know. Do I need to count?
No. That should be enough.
Look something up.
Owlfolk are immune to.
Yeah. Owls cannot get headaches. That would be great if you can't have headaches.
Muzzle.
Why?
It is very fun. I can't really say everything about it, but some of these magisters have other things, and other magisters have other things, and
Well, basically,
He's just
he's
not.
a
He's
bishop
not
or
just
something.
wearing an. He is not just wearing the uniform. He has his own special armor. I think he's pretty. He's
Right.
he's an important guy.
I put some things on some people and other things on others, and
Or he's also wearing a collar.
We'll see.
there's a 10 and a 2, so that would make it 12.
Need
Fuck.
it.
Yeah, it was 12.
What would be his response?
Well,
Because
there's like a spell, and he sees her casting it.
Also, do I need to roll for wild magic?
Yes.
Right now?
Yes.
Is that a 1?
Yes.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
No!
Oh
Why? I have my own.
Oh no!
Oh
Okay.
god! Oh no!
Before he reacts, your wild magic triggers, so good luck.
Oh no! Oh no!
We're all in
Ready?
We're all in
No,
very small
nobody's
group.
ready.
Like, oh no!
Okay, what are you gonna...
Like,
Well, do you have the table in front of you?
Almost, but you can roll.
That's crooked, right?
Ja, dat is een beetje schuin. Try again.
It's a sphere.
89. Oh no. Do I turn into another sheep or?
Okay. I don't even know how to describe this event unfolding right now.
I
Because
tried, guys.
he
I tried.
immediately spots
the door open.
the door slightly getting a little bit more open so you can get your spell right, and you saying it also. He spots it. Fish are falling from the roof. For 1 minute.
10 turns!
For 10 turns. On each turn, a person has to roll a d20. If it's a 1, they take 1d4 damage. If it's a 20, they heal for 1d4. So it's you take 1d4 damage or 1d4
So you get
healing.
hit in the face by a fish.
Wow, fish are falling from the sky.
But in
Or
what
in-
area?
This will be in a 30 feet radius. So this will be centered
Centered on
around
her.
you. Yeah,
That
centered
is a
on you.
very large.
So that
Circle.
you'll be here. These blocks are a little smaller, but
Fuck.
Camp dinner?
Yeah, I mean we won't go hungry
Camp
again.
dinner?
And perhaps he gets hit in the face by a fish and like falls off the stairs and then
Breaks his neck.
yeah, or, like falls unconscious
I thought
or
you said
something.
89.
What?
You said 98. Shit.
She said
No,
89.
I said 89.
Oh, 89.
It's 89.
Oh yeah, because I looked, it was 98 there.
But fish are falling now.
Fish are falling.
Fish are falling now.
Nee,
Fish
dat
are
dacht
falling.
ik, ja.
So, on that note, may everyone make a d20 roll.
Oh my god. No.
1 or a 20 is...
Well, I tried, guys. That's a 20.
17.
Natural 20. But I'm full health, so.
2.
You do, as you're casting that spell, just a wet, slimy fish just falling on you.
On you?
Oh, no.
No, but it does heal you, but you're full health,
Yeah.
and he has nothing. So fish are falling from the sky, and he's like,
But the stairs get slippery, hopefully. And I'm like, ooh. Fuck.
I think,
Get him!
and he's getting out his spear, but he is very confused. He is.
Yeah,
He has no clue what is happening.
he's not the only one.
But he's also very much just he's confused, but he's not attacking. He's not going after you guys. He stands there with a spear ready. But what is happening next is up to you guys, and if you want to leave that for now or leave that for next session.
Let's leave it at this
This is
for
a
next
nice cliffhanger.
session.
yeah.
It's a fun way to start.
Please, we're on your side. We're fishmongers.
A fishy situation.
We got lost.
Oopsie, I just walked the wrong way.
I just walked
We
into
came
the wrong
from a
direction.
dungeon, and now we're surrounded by fish for 1 minute. Oh my god, next combat we're gonna have to like play for 10 rounds with this fish spell active.
Well, unless you convince him not to attack you.
You
Or
can
you
have
kill
all the
him.
fish you want if you leave us.
I don't like fish.
He's an owl. That's why I was hoping that the mouse would do something. You
Yeah,
know?
but
It did increase it, so it wasn't everything below a 5 he doesn't spot the door, but it went to a 10.
I mean,
so
that's true.
she was being very generous here because
But
she's
she
a very
will-
perceptive little owl.
And it's an owl and their
Yes.
perception, I